Squirrel!
What's the Elvish word for friend?
Hello. Happy Sunday. I was about to say good morning, but it is not morning for me. Not even close. I'm used to being here in the morning. How's it going? Hello. Hi. How's it going? Snoochie Boochies, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Spider. That squirrel redemption made me laugh. I was sitting here doing my thing, getting stuff ready, and that went off and I just giggled. I was like, oh no, so it begins. Oh my goodness. That was too funny. Oh, it has coffee. It's good. I keep feeling like it's... Because I used to start at like noon my time on Sundays, and I feel like it's noon right now because I was so used to that, but it is not that early. Who've we got? American Ninja, Chilumbian. Thank you. Hello, how's it going? Ray, Loose Leaf, Ghost Panda, Alex. Everybody's here. Emotions Mist. Hello, Chloro, Spider. Hello, friends. How's it going? Aurelia, hello, how are you? Quest to scroll ratio. Will she hit double digits? I don't know. We're close to the end of like this group of quests, I think. So if we can get close to that, we might finish this section of quests. Is it the 67, 68 quest? I think so. Hoping she reaches the next group thing today. Oh, I don't know if there is one for a while. Is there? I had a quick glance earlier, but I don't remember. 30 quests. Easy. Let's go. Yeah, done. Well, Lusa, hello. How's it going? Going to see Top Gun here later. Oh, nice. I want to see the new one. Those movies are really good. I like them. And also Miles Teller is in the new one. So yes, please. I like him a lot. It's 7 p.m. here. That's crazy. I guess that makes sense because it's usually fair. It's usually super late for you when I stream in the evenings during the week. That makes sense. Yeah, it's like 2:30 mid-afternoon. The shirt. It's the shirt. I feel like I hadn't worn this shirt in a while, actually. I saw it in my closet this morning and I was like, I feel like I haven't worn that on stream in a while. I feel like it's been a bit. Squirrel Lady Ventura said, apparently. Preemptive. I guess so. Ariel, hello. Forrest, hello. How's it going? Yeah, a squirrel is just the default. It just starts all the time, you know? Shirt you're wearing speaks to me. Yes, I've giant tapestry with Wiccan suns all over it. Nice. Love it. Yeah, I saw this on Amazon and I was just like, you know what? This is super cute. I like it. I feel like it's kind of hard to see in this light, but watch me waste this coffee. Yeah, it's super cute. I used to have those like bamboo door things that everybody had in like the 90s, early 2000s. And this was the pattern that was on it. Actually, it was like a navy with sun and moon and stuff on it and like stars. So when I saw this shirt, I was like, it kind of spoke to me too, because I was like, this takes me back, you know? It's a throwback. I feel that. Drenash, hello, how's it going? 8 p.m. Oh my goodness. European time zones. Crazy. Crazy. Marathon stream to finish and Walker. Imagine. Holy. Khaled, hello, how's it going? We have lives. Even Chloro doesn't want to be here for that. Sunday can begin now. Delphin, hello. Yeah, Sunday starts now. Kind of for me too, because I don't really do much before streams on Sundays besides just like get ready and just chill and get some food and maybe do some chores and stuff. So I feel that. When you stream the other days, it's usually midnight. Yeah, that makes sense because I don't start until 7:30 my time in the evenings during the week. Crazy. Time zones are the worst. I hate time zones. They're ridiculous. Most people today watching the Echo team. Oh yeah, they are. They're doing prog on that, aren't they? Right. Post Stormblood patches are a doozy. You mean like number of quest wise? Okay, I didn't know how big they are. I hadn't looked. But I've heard that they are the start of the emotional damage, apparently. Twist, hello, how's it going? Your time zone is the worst. Half-hour weirdos. I know. I mean,
you have chosen wisely.
Crowlight, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. How's it going? Yeah, we've got the weird half an hour, which confuses people, and it makes me laugh because I've literally told people what time it is, and they're like, "Are you sure?" I'm like, I've lived here for 28 years. I think I know what time it is. But the half an hour is just so weird. There's only like 2 or 3 places in the whole world that have like an extra half an hour time zone. There's one in Australia, and I think there's one somewhere else. I'm pretty sure. But it's really funny because people like don't believe me. Like they do, but they're like, It's so funny. Color of Space, hello, how's it going? Good to see you. I want to go to church on Sunday. Oh boy. Imagine whose job it was to figure out the time zones. Oh, imagine. Sit by the sundial for 24 hours. Really though?
What's the Elvish
Oh
word
my
for
gosh,
friend?
crazy. Simon, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? The content, yeah, like post is the start of the emotional damage. Yeah, yeah. I want to say I'm prepared, but I'm absolutely not. Absolutely not. Do you really? But I do. Squirrel o'clock. I mean, there's that. Half hour. Yeah, we have an extra half an hour. So like, it's so in Canada it's like Eastern time and then Atlantic time and then us, which is half an hour past Atlantic time. So I'm an hour and a half ahead of Eastern, which I just use Eastern because the States doesn't have Atlantic or our time. So if I use either of those, people are like, what the fuck? I just use Eastern for everything, but I'm an hour and a half ahead of Eastern. Just extra special. Yeah, extra special. Hello, Zuna. How's it going? Aussies are just as backwards as doofies. I mean, I have a couple Aussie friends. Checks out. Checks out. It's like X45 there right now. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. What is 24 hours? That's true. That's true. Because before the sundial, I guess you wouldn't know that, would you? Lost Ether, hello, how's it going? Thought the metric system was bad. C-Mag, hello. Yeah. Yeah. It blows people's minds sometimes, yeah. Extra 30 minutes. It's 1:15 Eastern here. Yeah, so it's 2:45 here. Yeah. Gerald, hello! How's it going? Oh, so good to see you. Thank you for the biddy. Thank you for the 49. Hello, thank you. Geeky, hello, how's it going? How's it feel to live in a pocket of space and time known to few? I love it. I love my weird little time zone. It's really funny to see people's reaction, just be like, are you sure? Do you know your time zone? I love it. It's actually really funny, the things I noticed from being in a half-hour time zone, like watching TV growing up. All TV shows started on the half an hour. So like things ran like 7:30 to 8:30, 8:30 to 9:30, 9:30 to 10:30. But then I would travel and things would be on the hour. So everything would be like 7 to 8, 8 to 9, 9 to 10. And it literally, I still can't get used to it. It is the weirdest thing to me for shows to start on the hour. It's like, I didn't realize that like there was quirky little things like that you would get used to in a specific time zone. It's so funny, but that one always stuck with me. It's like, I don't know, it's weird. It's fucking weird. I mean, it is weird. 6 hours ahead. Hello from the, yeah. So many of you are in the future right now. Crazy. 3:16 a.m. in Aussie land for me right now. Nice. Yeah, I'm usually about 12 hours, give or take, because depending on the time zone in Australia, usually about 12 hours apart. So that checks out, because yeah, we're only half an hour in the difference, except the 12 hours to make AM PM. Mr. Raylu, hello. Oh, we might be scrolling today. We'll see. See how it goes. 24 hours isn't enough. Can we slow down the planet so we get like 30? I know. There's not enough time in a day. Like a week just disappears. I don't understand. Meant to do that one drop. Thinkers return. No worries, Gerald. Been a long time. Hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm doing super well. Just working away, plugging away. You know, same old. Hack the planet, slow down the days. I wish. No 30-hour days that makes work longer. Oh, this is true. That's a good point. They probably would. Wonder how that would impact our climate. I have no idea. Probably not in a good way because people would be on the go doing things longer, so probably not good. Jackatola, hello, how's it going? I used to raid with someone from Halifax. No way. Nice. When he told the raid his time, the Americans of the raid asked if he lived in the ocean. I have literally been asked that too. Not like seriously asked, obviously, but they're like, so you're just in the middle of the Atlantic then? Okay, good to know. Yeah, checks out. Yeah. Yes, I know that feeling so well. I love Halifax. Halifax is gorgeous. You live in the upside down. I hope not. The place is scary. I probably wouldn't survive in the upside down. If we're being real. We don't use AM or PM here? No? I mean, I use military time. Like my phone's in military time. 24-hour time, whatever. So technically, like, I don't really either, but my computer's not, so my computer says PM right now. So many things we need to redo. Take me back to the 90s. Might fall asleep. Have a good stream. Enjoy Stormblood. Thank you so much, Gerald. Thank you, thank you. Have a good sleep. Just lives in Atlantis. Checks out. Checks out. You're in southern Newfoundland. Not really. We don't really divide the island into like north. So, well, kind of. I'm not though. No. I wouldn't be considered southern. Upside down. We had a Halifax guy raiding with us, but he's been too busy with a new baby for most of this expansion. There you go. I think I remember who you're talking about. I didn't realize he was from Halifax. I didn't know that. So close to me. I'd be the character in Stranger Things that dies in 5 minutes. Oh my god. Oh, they just referenced her in the most recent new episode. You'd be her. She didn't die that early, but she's the first one that came to mind. Growjack, hello, how's it going? Halifax is a cool place. Halifax is beautiful. I love Halifax. First streamer from Atlantis. Imagine. King, hello, how's it going? East Coast, Best Coast. Hell yeah. Third Coast, Best Coast? What? Why third, Chloro? Magapan, hello, how's it going? Hi. How are you? It's so good to see you. How's your Sunday? Lakeside better than Oceanside? Depends on what you're going for. Oceanside's definitely colder, for sure, because breeze coming off the ocean is never warm, let me tell you. Never warm. How populous is Newfoundland? Never heard about it before today. It's not, really. It's not. I think the capital is like 500,000 people. If you take into account like all of the what's the word? All of like the little communities, all of like the residential communities like around Metro, which really it's all one big spot. Like they all have a bunch of different names, but really it's all the city. So if you take all that into account, which is realistic what you should take into account, I think it's about 500k.
What?
Chloro, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Thank you. Doing good, thanks for asking. Glad I caught a stream. It's so good to see you. Thank you so much for popping in. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're good. Third coast is Gulf of Mexico. Oh.
What?
That's fair. I mean, that is nice and warm, so Great Lakes are never that warm either. Yeah, true. True.
What have you done?
Halifax to me is where we had an extra stop. We couldn't get a direct flight to St. John's. Oh, same. Yeah, I've stopped in Halifax. Flying into Newfoundland, whether it was St. John's or the Deer Lake Airport. There's two major airports.
What?
Well, there's one in
Done.
Gander. There's one in Gander too. I've never flown into that one though. Only the other two. But yeah, I've had to stop in Halifax before too. A 45-minute stopover in Halifax is key because it's literally the perfect amount of time because it's the smallest little airport. It's literally the perfect amount of time to like hop off the plane, grab a coffee, and hop back on. It's perfect. It's perfect. I've done it multiple times and it is key. Like 45 minutes to an hour. Any more than that and I'm like, oh my God, get me out of here. Start stream off right. Thank you so much, Chloro. Congrats to everybody who got a gift sub. Chloro, thank you for gifting a sub to Magapan. Thank you, thank you. More moose than people. Probably. South Carolina. Coast begs to differ about the beach being cold. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, it's not so bad, like, depending on where you are on the island, because obviously, like, part of the island faces the mainland, so it's not as bad, but, like, part of the island faces the whole Atlantic Ocean, so, like, it is not warm. Not warm air, let me tell you. Layover pints. Exactly. I feel like I never drink in airports. You said pints, and I was like, I don't know if I've ever had a beer in an airport. I've had drinks first, like I've had a cocktail, but I don't know if I've ever had a beer. I very rarely. I usually get coffee or like booster juice. Mega pints. The only kind of pint I drink. Oh my gosh. I have a trip to Texas in October. Have a 5-hour layover in Miami. Oh my God. I feel like Miami, I've never been, but I feel like they'd have a big airport. So that might be okay. Like you could probably find something to do for a bit. Hopefully, maybe. Oh gosh, 5-hour layovers though. Pringles, hello, how's it going? What patch you on? Does Stormblood MSQ go by patch? I don't think it does. Isn't it all just 4.0 until you start post? I'm on the level 66 to 67 quests. I did Doma Castle at the end of last stream. Is probably the best, like, marker to give you. Airport beers are great. I believe it. Beer's gross anyway. I like beer. I'm picky though. There are certain types of beer I don't like for sure.
What's the Elvish word for friend?
I don't think I've ever not drank at an airport. I definitely have, but I don't think it's ever been beer for some reason. Nacho Shack, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. How's it going? Happy Sunday. Miami's airport's pretty big. Yeah, I figured. That's like a big metro area. I was a regular at the bar at YYC for a while. Yeah, I believe it. Bartender knew my Rye Coke order when I walked in. I love that. I've had that with the subway. So I used to work next door to a Subway when I was doing my undergraduate degree. And so I'd eat there for lunch all the time. Like when I'd take my lunch break from work, I'd go over and then I'd eat and go back to work because it was right next door and it was in like a strip mall. So it was like literally like 4 steps apart once you get outside the door. And it was the same thing. I used to walk in, they would just start making my sub for me. Like I didn't even have to say anything. Miami's big, but Atlanta is huge and horrible. I've never been. I've always just said 4.0. Yeah, I think it's because I don't think 4.1 starts till post, right? I think. But yeah, I just finished Doma Castle, so that's a really good marker. Dark beers, biz. I do like myself some stouts. I do. Did you say your favorite beer is rum? Checks out. Checks out. Stout and porters. Yes, porters are good too. Honestly, IPAs are trash. I agree. I agree. Like, to each their own. For those of you that love IPAs, drink them. More for you, because I can't drink them. They're too hoppy for me. Can't do it. I like sours. Sours are my go-to. And then Belgian whites I tend to like. And then any like dark like porter or stout that's like chocolate or coffee. Perfect. Subway regular. Yeah. Literally. Live next to Quiznos. I've never had Quiznos. Free sandwiches. Noise. I am not going to TwitchCon, unfortunately. I am just finishing up school, so I don't have the money to travel right now. And yeah, so like I should be finished by the fall. So the EU one was definitely not happening because it's over summer. And then the one in San Diego could have been an option, but I won't know until like super last minute if I could make it work or not. So I just can't do it. Hopefully next year though. That would be fun. I love San Diego. So I've been there before. I would have really liked to go, but it is what it is. They load it up with hops because it's a preservative. No way. Yeah, I didn't know the history to it. Calcifer, hello. On your phone, committed. So committed. Like IPAs prefer porters and stouts. Fair. Pilsners and lagers. I don't love either of those, but they're okay. Like, they're kind of light. So like whenever I want something just like light and easy to drink, I don't mind drinking those. Sometimes I love super hoppy. I have friends that love super hoppy. I just can't do it. It's too much. It's too much. Too bitter. Beer is trash. I mean, it's not everybody likes it. Belgian whites are fucking amazing. Suave, hello. Yeah, Belgian whites are good. One of my go-to was Belgian Moon for a long time. I loved that beer. I mean, I still love it. I've since branched out a bit because I never used to like dark beers, and now I do. And then now sours are like super popular. So Hefeweizen are legit. I've never heard of it. Heffies are great. No, it's good when you can see the yeast settled at the bottom. Oh my god. I grew up in San Diego. I know. I went in 2018. And I loved it. I went in like the first week of November. So I actually got down there on November 1st. They were doing like Day of the Dead stuff. Oh my god. I was like, I never want to leave. But also I never want Day of the Dead to end, but obviously it ends. But they were doing like the celebrations for those couple days, and it was amazing. The timing could not have been more perfect because I didn't even think about it being Day of the Dead when I went down on November 1st. Didn't even cross my mind. Got down there and was like, oh my gosh, this, because I went for school, and the timing could not have worked out more perfect because it was just so satisfying. Oh my god, I loved it. Actually, oh, you can't see it. Let me grab it. I have a actually, maybe I can just, because it's only right there. Oh, it's not low enough. Oh, now I got my camera all over the place. I have a like a Day of the Dead mask, like what are they called? Masquerade mask, I guess. Not really, because it's like a full face thing, not like an eye thing. It's like a full face. But yeah, it's like a sugar skull. There we go. There's words. There's words. New Orleans airport is awesome. Oh, I've never been. The marching band welcoming you. Oh, that's so cool. Everywhere except NA because Budweiser claimed copyright. No shit. Oh my god. Dropped a couple of beers in Discord that I love. You should try and see if you can find them. Ooh, I will. I will definitely. I haven't had beer in a long time. I haven't had wine in a long time. I keep saying I mean to pick up wine because I just haven't. And I need to pick up a bottle of wine because I haven't had wine in forever and I really miss having wine. I need like a wine night.
What's the Elvish word for friend?
And Rhythm, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Infamous, thank you so much for the follow too. Thank you. Welcome in. Rum King, hello. Vegas airport with slots. No, thank you. I was in San Diego and LA in 2019. San Fran was 2017. Nice. I considered popping up to LA when I went to San Diego. It's like a 3-hour bus ride or something, which isn't bad, but I just decided to stay around San Diego, adventure there a little more. Yeah, it's just a mask. Loves me some wine. Me too. What kind of wine you into? So I've always been a white wine person, but actually over the last couple of years, I've become a red wine person, and I didn't expect that to ever happen. Didn't ever think I'd be a red wine person because I hated it for so long. But I love red wine. I still drink white, but now I go back and forth. I drink both white and red. Malbecs are my favorite red wine. Oh, so good. There is not a Malbec I've tried that I don't like. Fantastic. Any red wine that is like dark fruits is my favorite, which is really common in Malbecs, which is why that lines up. But like if it's kind of like blackberry, dark cherry type tastes, undertones, whatever, that's my jam. That's my jam. And I'll usually have like Pinot Grigio if I have a white. I prefer dry whites. If I have white wine, I prefer dry. Venom, hello, how's it going? It's good to see you. How you been? Nate, hello, welcome, welcome. How's your Sunday? Evil Thought wine night during raids. Oh, I mean, I usually have a rum during raid, so I mean on Fridays. I don't on Tuesdays, but like Friday I had rum while I was raiding. Lurking while playing through MSQ. Sounds good, Rhythm. Sounds good. Thank you so much for the lurks. I appreciate it. I'll get to some MSQ here shortly too. I've never had a wine I liked. I have friends like that like what the wine just isn't their thing, just doesn't jive. You just haven't tried the right wine. I mean, not everything's for everybody, right? Like there's definitely some wines that are better than others, but it's not to say that you have to or will like wine. Like wine's just not for everybody. Chloral, thank you so much for giving us up to Loose Leaf. Thank you. Gwen, hello, how's it going? Red wine, best wine. Red is good. I know beer, I don't know shit about wine. That's fair. Dessert wine or Moscato. I used to I started out with Moscatos. White Moscatos, well, I guess Moscato's white anyways, is what got me into wine. That's where I started, but Moscatos are too sweet for me now. I can't do it anymore. I drank Moscatos for years, but now they're too sweet. I prefer dry wines. I don't like them as much. I have to see if I have that red wine here. That sounds good. Which one? The Malbec that I mentioned? So Malbecs are a type. So you might be able to find multiple different Malbecs. Because it's a type, not like a brand. I had one that I really liked, but I can't remember the name of it. Had like stripes on the label. It was like black and white striped label. Vertical stripes. Horizontal stripes. I don't remember now. Red with Italian pasta, red meat, white with chicken and pork. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. More of a white wine. Yeah, I still like both. I don't drink white as often. Trying to get the willpower to do dailies, leveling up white mage. Nice. What are you doing dailies for? I haven't ever really done dailies yet in Final Fantasy, so I don't understand what dailies are for yet. Always down to try wines people offer. I'll try and throw a couple wines in Discord because I don't remember the names of them off by heart, but I can search them on, I can look at the Malbecs that are available in our liquor stores here on their website. So I'll search them and find them and throw them in Discord later.
You have chosen wisely.
Devin, thank you so much for the 13 months on Prime. Thank you. Thank you. How's it going? How's your Sunday? Best booze is free booze. I mean, that's true. Whenever I say don't like beer or wine, people are always like, you haven't had the good stuff. No, I'm pretty sure. Hey, yeah, I mean, if someone doesn't like it, then they don't like it. Like, it's fine. Yeah. I get that with some things. Like, people are just like, oh, you just need to do this. And I'm like, I'm allowed to not like it. Thanks, though. They developed a red Moscato? Oh, no way. Don't know if it's a blend. Blends are good, actually. I've had some blends and they check out, not gonna lie. These are for cosmetics. Oh, gotcha. Cognito, hello. XP bonuses, gotcha. Wondrous Tales. Currencies. Gotcha. Yeah, I haven't figured that out yet. Dodger Roulette's juicy XP boost. Ah, gotcha. Never liked red wines till a dinner party when we got some amazing ones. Now I exclusively drink Risasos? I've never heard that. Oh, Tombstones too. Oh, of course. Of course. That one I'm familiar with. Alliance raid is decent XP if you like suffering in heavens or an Alliance raids. That's the Alexander raid? No. Which one's the Alliance one? Can't remember. There was also Sky Pirates, right? I can't remember. I did the Alexander ones. I didn't do Sky Pirates though. Not yet anyway. Did you start with seasonal event upstairs in Ulda? Oh, the MGP thing? That one? Yeah, I'll do that off stream. Basket cool emote. Oh, I was on last night. I didn't know that. I should have done it last night. I'll probably do that off stream. I would really like to get to the end of this group of quests today. Was out in the sun for 9 hours yesterday. I forgot the sunscreen. I'm a tomato. Oh no. Rip. Always more of a shot person. No way. I like shots, but like I don't love shots. I like shots when your Uber is on the way, but you're not drunk enough to go to the bar yet. That's when shots come in handy. Dailies aren't important unless you want to level a knowledge up. Yeah, fair. I will eventually need to do that, but not yet. Not quite yet. Menage a Trois is a great company for blended wine. Ooh. Should really do Sky Pirates. I know, I really should. I actually had every intention to make time to do that, probably just like in Discord. But I just haven't found the time. Sky Pirates is the 24th. Okay, yeah, right. One daily roulette for tomes. Don't even need to do them every day. Gotcha. That's not bad. I'm definitely a shot person. Why does that not surprise me, Chloro? Like a pro pre-Uber shots. I know what's up. I know how it works. I mean, I don't do that anymore, but there was a time. I had it down pat, don't you worry. Got a few weeks to do the quest? Okay, cool. I should do it soon though, because I'll forget about it is the thing, so. As anyone in movie night can probably tell. Well, I don't know though, Chloro, because you always say you're drinking, but we never really, sometimes we don't get into what you're drinking. So you could be sipping on something for all we know. Once every 4 to 5 years I do shots and remember why I don't do shots. I feel that now. Yeah. I don't really drink anymore because I just can't handle the hangovers. I just cannot do it anymore. I forget where I'm supposed to be going. Oh, I gotta be over there, right? Who's that sneaking in the corner? Hang on, I'm typing wave with one hand because I'm still sipping coffee. Sky Pirates is easy. Need to do Sky Pirates too. I think because I was talking with Wolf about doing it because I ran Alexander raids with him, and I think we might have talked about getting a group together in Discord to do it. So we could do that. Is we could. This game is so dark right now. I can't even see where I'm going. I actually can't see. I have to turn down the contrast on my monitor for sure. I can actually see it better in my stream preview. Hang on. let me use my stream preview to navigate right now. Fuck. I need to see. I like the contrast in WoW, but it doesn't work when it gets dark in Final Fantasy. I don't even know if I'm going the right way. I just gotta get moving. Well, not really the wrong way. Interesting lore too. Gotcha. Oh, hi. This fancy dragoon. I can barely see you. I actually started up the game. Stormblood 24 bans are pain and suffering. Oh, rip. Never had a hangover. How? How is that even possible? I'm very seasoned. Yeah, I just like, I never used to get hangovers, but I just don't drink as much as I used to now, so they're kind of inevitable now. Hangover medicine for alcohol lovers. Well, do share. Game's very gray. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, I don't know. I can't like figure out the color settings. I don't know, because my game looks better with different settings on my monitor for WoW and Final Fantasy, but I have to try and find the balance in between. But then the settings on my monitor absolutely do not affect what you guys see because it captures the game and not my monitor screen. So it's like, I'm only changing the settings for me. It doesn't affect how it looks on stream. So like the game looks different to you guys than it does to me, which is frustrating because I can't like figure out if it looks good. You know what I mean? I don't know. I've fooled with it a couple times and I just haven't had the patience to fool with it anymore lately. Where am I going? How do I get down there? Over this way, probably. Only had one hangover? Oh, I'm jealous. Got a VA panel monitor a year ago. Its blacks are pure black and make games hard to play. So, you might have a VA panel as well? What's a VA panel monitor? Like, what makes a monitor VA panel? I don't really know much about monitors, not gonna lie. No, I like to crank up my contrast. Because when it's daytime, it looks really good, but it fucks me when it's nighttime. Because then I can't see a damn thing. Like, let me... That's not really helping, actually. I turned down my contrast, but it's not really helping. To get down there, you have to go down. Easy. Oh, really? I had no idea. don't know how to get down there. It would really help if I'm struggling because I can't see. Okay, we're on to something. I made it. I made it. I figured it out. I almost hate when it gets to be nighttime in this game because I can't fucking see shit. Wow, it's definitely a lot more vibrant. Yeah, it is. So it's like, I don't know, maybe if I change this, I mean, I'll fiddle with this off stream, but there's like brightness settings here, isn't there? Yeah, so crank up the gamma. Oh, now I can see. Might be what I have to do, actually. Increase this a little bit more. What was it on? I don't know. It was on 50? Okay, we'll try 70. That is a bit better. I can see way better now. Hear my name in a dungeon. I'm have to catch up on things in a minute. No worries. Right, using my logic. Yeah, not earlier Discord, me being like, oh, what kind of, what kind, well, it was a food picture, and I was like, what is that? Ghost Panda's like, food. Well, no shit. Most gaming monitors are TN panels, so blacks are more gray. I do find that my second monitor is more gray, but this one's more black. I don't know the difference though. It's an Asus 248 is my main monitor. I don't know. If you were that curious, you can look it up and tell me. I'm a giant smartass. Really? I had absolutely no idea. I had no clue. Codpiece, hello, how's it going? Using G-Shade with a brighter filter, but even G-Shade can be risky lately. Yeah, lately, I don't know. I don't know. Should finish my chores today. What Final Fantasy chores do you have? Emotions? There's a lot you have no idea about. Oh, wow. Okay, so chat woke up and chose violence today. All right. All right. Noted. Noted. That's a TN panel. So that's the one that's more gray. I have all the settings adjusted. So I actually adjusted the settings to make the blacks more black. Maybe I should just unadjust that. Maybe I was the root of this issue. Oh, the tombstones. Gotcha, gotcha. First rule of G-Shade is no one talks about G-Shade. A reference I get. I get that reference. I get it. Okay. Oh, right into a cutscene. I should have known. So we left off at Doma Castle with the whole Gosetsu. Oh fuck, I didn't turn off. Oh well, don't know what the first thing said. Don't blame chat for my actions. Turn off autoplay. Thank you. You were on it. I was not. I missed what they said first. Yes, I did add it. I did add it to chat. Oh my gosh. Okay. Savior. It's all as hello. How's it going? Movie reference from 1999. No way. We watched it in Discord. That's the only reason I know. Gwen, welcome back. How was your? Did you say dungeon? Start over. Shut the whole thing down. Yeah, start over. Saw someone do an MSQ and I thought I was in the wrong stream. Rip. I mean, checks out. Checks out. Final boss. Good luck. Good luck. Back to error. Oh my god. Fuck, imagine. No, I would quit the game before I did that. Not that I didn't like it, A Realm Reborn. I did enjoy it. It was just, I don't ever want to do it again. You know? Enjoyed it the first time. But I'm good, thanks. Alright, what did Elfino say? What did I miss? Thank you. The occupation is ended, and the people must be informed of our victory. Okay. Okay. We're good. We're caught up. Figured it out. But I will not simply give up Gosetsu for lost. Before aught else, we must needs search the ruins. Allow me, my friends. The castle's still collapsing into the river and could easily drag you to your deaths. I can navigate the waters easily without fear of drowning. Be reasonable, brother. You know he's right. Elfino about to argue. Ian gonna say anything, I wonder? It hit me right in the feels when we tried to talk to Ian at the end. At the end of last stream, and he just had nothing to say. Hurt. Abaddon, a word, if I may. The Lord withdraws into himself, unable to turn his thoughts from the keep. He needs us now more than ever. My friends, I'm returned. Swam as far into the ruins as I could. That was quick. And did you find him? Nay, lady, naught remained of the keep for me to search. Undermined from below and shaken from above, the manner of its collapse was most unusual. If the floor beneath him gave way before the rest, it's not impossible that he could have been sent tumbling into the river. But the water's thick and with silt and debris. Despite my best efforts, I could not find him. I'm sorry. There's not what you should apologize. Thank you, Soraban, for taking it upon yourself to search. The castle's in ruins, and the people are eager to learn the fate of their nation. We leave at once. Are you sure, my lord? The day is one and the morrow beckons. It falls for us to greet it. I'm going down to the docks to see if I can't get one of the Confederate ships to take us to the Enclave. Mayhap we should tell the others at the House of Fierce to gather there? Magnai and Sadu know not what happened at the castle. I will go and tell them. They fought valiantly and with honor, Serena. I pray you tell them that as well. You two, my friend, were instrumental in this triumph. I must insist that you be present when we bring these tidings to my people. I can do that. I never want to do a Realm Reborn again. Ugh, me either. Post is what saved. Oh, 100%. Yeah. Like, Post of Realm Reborn was so good. So good. Post was long, but like the last like 2 or 3 patches of Post, oh man, shit went down. Wolf, hello. How's it going? Happy Sunday. So I don't have any alts because I don't want to do a Realm Reborn again. Yeah, it's fair. Redid a Realm Reborn on alts a few months ago. Had forgotten most of it. That's fair. It's still like, I only finished a Realm Reborn a few months ago, so like it's still very fresh for me. I can't go back. I can't go back there. My alt started, it got to Total Rack, and decided to boost 80. Valid. So valid. Gosetsu's too stubborn to die. He would just get back up telling his body to stop whining. I mean, that checks out. Checks out. And done. How was your dungeon, Wolf? Squid. How was it? Not a squirrel was mentioned a while back about getting a group together to do. Oh, Stormblood, no, Heavensward Sky Pirates. Sky Pirates. I was talking about getting a group together for that because I haven't done it. I keep meaning to make time to do it and I just haven't found the time. And a couple people mentioned they still have to do it. So I think we had talked about getting a group together previously, and then I just never found the time to actually follow through with it. Planning to eventually run another alt through full story once we have the graphics update and duty support. That makes sense. That makes sense. With the graphic update, it could look really good. Only thing left is to re-record all of Rome Reborn dialogue. That's true. So little voice acting. And even then, not the greatest when there is any. Did a replay for reasons too. Eyes forward. It's what he wanted. True. True. Emfred, hello. How's it going? Post patches are the way. Post Heavenward is a banger. Post Stormblood is better than yeah, I keep hearing that, like, because that was really consistent in Heaven's Word. Everyone was like, oh, just wait till, like, post is way better. And now that I'm in Stormblood, it's the same thing. Everyone's like, oh, like, post is where it's at. And I'm like, oh my goodness. Why is post always better? Like, shouldn't that not be the case? She's at this point. Yeah, I'm here. Just at Doma Castle. Yeah. Finished A Realm Reborn in February and Endwalker in early April. I'm in no rush to do it all again. Yeah, for sure. That's super fresh too. Doc, hello. How's it going? Happy Sunday. You all look like shit. The captain thought you might need a ride to the Enclave. Ready to come aboard? I don't know what happened in there, but it's over. You won. That's cause enough for celebration. And those people you're about to see need something to celebrate. I'm super sniffly today. Sorry, by the way. I will try not to sniffle too much, but I'm super sniffly. I don't know. I woke up super, like, stuffy.
We brought everyone here. You were the last to arrive.
This guy.
I see. Thank you. We owe the Confederacy a great debt.
I have waited 25 years for this moment. You owe us naught.
Shadowbringers is all amazing. Now that I've heard too, yeah. Pre-Shadowbringers, yes. Memories and adventures, that makes sense. It's the start and end, yeah, that's fair.
Look! It's Lord Hien!
Lord Hien!
It's him! He lives! He lives!
Oh, Orange is here.
Some few words of encouragement would not go amiss, my lord.
Right. Yes, of course.
Off you trot then. That's a great response. You're the Lord, remember stand tall. Well, if you won't say something, I will. Off you trot. That's fantastic. I'm gonna go with you're the Lord, remember stand tall. Gonna be supportive, not funny.
Forgive me. This is rather more daunting than I had anticipated. But you are right. I must be strong. Wish me luck.
You got this, Hien. Speech, 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 speech.
We are a sorry lot, are we not? Tired, dirty, stinking of blood and sweat and ash. The people pushed to the point of breaking.
Such.
And yet, we won. The perseverance to endure decades of oppression. The will to carry on the legacy of those we have lost. These were the bonds that held us together and gave us the strength to reclaim our home. After 25 hard years, the shadow of the Empire no longer darkens these lands, and we may at last look forward to the dawning of a new day. But, my friends, it will be a day of work. So I
That little
ask you,
smile, though.
have you yet the strength to stand? To rise up with me once more? Here and now? And begin to rebuild our homeland?
Yes. Yes!
Lord Ian!
There's the motivation. There's the motivation. He turned it around. He did. Over there, hello! Such handsome. Can't disagree. Cannot disagree.
This will not end with Doma. We will see to that, right, Lise?
Right.
Right.
Indeed, this is but the beginning. The tide is turning, and it shall soon bear us back across the seas and onward and to the next battlefield.
That in sync nod, though. Orange is here. Dies. Never heard called that before. That was not. I think I got that from Alex, actually. I think Alex said that. I was struggling to pronounce his name. Or I just couldn't remember how I had pronounced it the last time I said it. I think I pronounced it differently the second time. And yeah, they were just like, I call him Orange. I was like, you know what? I could get behind that. I could get behind that. Every Doman wears blues and grays, and then there's orange. Yeah, 100%. Dude looks like he escaped jail. You can go back into the book and see. Right, because you can replay cutscenes, right? Right. Lyria, hello, how's it going? He did turn around, indeed. Hang on, I feel like I missed a bunch of messages about post. Get some Kleenex. Allergies happen. I've heard allergies happen bad too. It's not allergies for me. I'm not allergic to anything. I don't know. I just woke up kind of stuffy. Happens every now and then. Heaven's Word on, the story is built. Your action story from that point on. People enjoy it.
What's
Yeah.
the Elvish word for friend?
Compared to Realm Reborn, for sure. Uniquely uninteresting. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. How's it going? Be back later. Enjoy your Ghost Panda. You're probably long gone at this point, but enjoy your movie. I hope it's good. I hope you have fun. Can't wait to do special trials in Stormblood Shadowbringers. Ooh. Enjoyed Stormblood more than Heaven's Word. Yeah, some people did. Most MSQs are good groundwork of the regular. Most posts are good due to the groundwork of the regular. That's fair. That makes sense. How many times there's head nods we would be having broken necks. I know, right? Literally just always the stoic nod. Always the stoic nod. Where am I going? This way. Lisa's choker is a fucking belt. That's hardcore. Is it? I never noticed. Also, I forgot to put my choker on. I feel like I've forgotten to put a choker on the last like 3 streams in a row. I keep forgetting about it. I don't know why. Like, they're right in front of me. I just keep forgetting. Heard orange and crowd was looking for troll. Oh, rip. You will get allergies as you get older. Boo.
Squirrel!
Squirrel. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Are we morphing yet? Morphing? Check out her jacket collar next time you see her. Yeah, I will. I never really like paid that much attention. Nodders and fish clenching. True, what is it? They do like this every time. It's always like Final Fantasy protagonist. All the nods, just headbangs, you know, all the time. Reminds me of the squirrel on the spinning bird feeder. Oh my god. Wolf, the way I laughed at that when you sent it to Discord. Just me. Just the squirrel on the feeder just being like, that's not me. The way I laughed at that when you sent it. Honored hero, you seek passage across the One River? I guess. Oh, back to Yangtze. Oh, okay, this is where we're going. All right, here's Lise. Oh, it is a belt. Look at that. I'd never noticed that before. It is a belt. Oops. Why am I... Oh, strafing the wrong way because my camera's not angled. Yeah, her like shoulder things are belts too. Oh, she's belts everywhere. Badass. People's bodies change over time. Oh, 100%. 100%. I'm just... As long as I don't develop allergies to anything that I absolutely... Like, if I develop an allergy to peanut butter, please just put me out of my misery. Because I don't know what I would do. Ayo, hello, how's it going? It's a PvP reward? What is? Oh. That like slash determine, is that an emote? Really hope I get the brimming heart plot. The brimming heart plot? The house plot? Belts everywhere, literally. Lots of belts, true Final Fantasy character. Make it rain events going right now. Yes, the emote. Yes, that's what I said. It was mentioned earlier and I said I'd probably do it off stream. But please remind me. For those of you that are in Discord, please remind me to do that event because I absolutely will forget. I will forget. You know what for? Oh my gosh, you too. That's what she uses those out-of-date bits of clothing for after all the advancement in trouser design.
Squirrel!
Most people threw their belts away or sold them, least use them in other ways. Yep, repurposed. Repurposed. Squirreling. A little bit. A little bit. The house plot? I know. I'm crossing my fingers for you. Crossing my fingers for you. Yeah, I'll have to double check the house plots tomorrow probably and put a bid on one. I want to see which ones kind of tick up in numbers, but we'll see. I'm playing the odds. I just want a house. I just want a house. Oh, my headset's yelling at me to charge it. Hang on. That's where all the belts went. Lee stole them. Yeah, Lee stole them. I developed normal pollen allergies as I got older. Springtime can suck. Oh, boo. Yeah, I definitely... Hang on, my cord's all twisted. I definitely don't think it's allergies. I don't know. I just wake up kind of stuffy sometimes and it's random. So, sometimes I don't, sometimes I do. Are you quite certain you would not prefer to stay a while longer? There's sure to be festivities at which you can be the guest of honor, like as not. Very well. There are other ways in which we might celebrate by rejoining the fight for freedom in Garabanya for one. Short though our time here has been, we have all come to regard this land and her people as our own, I think. But we have done that which we came here to do. Word of Doma's liberation will soon spread through the Empire, and we must seize this opportunity to rekindle the fires of liberation in the West. We dare not allow the Imperials a moment's respite. Lest they march on Doma again, for the sake of all concerned, we should leave immediately. Did I hear you right? You're leaving? I'm afraid so. We've got our own battle to fight. What about you? Will you be heading back to the steppe? Yes, the war has ended. There's no cause to remain. The Orinir and the Dotharl have already withdrawn. I will follow them anon, but wish to bid you farewell first. The Blue too must return to their homes, but we will be back. Doma has need of merchants and builders. We are eager to offer our services. And just like that, our grand fellowship is broken. Without ceremony or pomp, you steal off into the dark? Oh, I haven't seen him in a while. No matter, we have plenty to be getting on with. Places to be, people to rob, and so on. And the captain never was one for mingling. I'm a pirate. Give me a song at a tavern and I'll be happy. Hobnobbing with Lord Ian? Nay. No taste for finer things. In any event, we need not part ways here. If you are for Kugane, we would be happy to take you. Her waters have been fruitful. I wish you well on your journey, my friends. May you ever walk in crimson. Thank you, Serena, for everything. May the Kami speed you on your way until we meet again. Shit, we're leaving already? New lottery time has started. It has. Lulu had the belt dress. Oh, the belt dress. Yes, I was told about the belt dress before I looked it up. It looks super cool. It's like so unique. There's a warden. Until Thursday. Oh, is Thursday when the results come in? Maybe I'll wait till Tuesday or Wednesday to look at the numbers then.
Focus! Concentrate!
Captain, hello, how's it going? Waizu, hello, how you doing? I'm gonna go hunting. Enjoy, Wolf. Have fun. I've lost 7 houses and now 2 lotteries. Oh no. Yeah, this will be my 3rd try at the lottery. Yes, because I tried it for Ishgard. I tried for Mists. And we'll see where I end up this time. It's looking like Lavender Beds or Mist. We'll see. See how the numbers are looking. My dad lost his allergies to cats as he gets older. I hope I do too. No way! Lost an allergy. I don't hear that one as often. I hear people developing allergies a lot. Yeah, that's another one. I said if I ever become allergic to peanut butter, just put me out of my misery. But if I ever become allergic to cats, also put me out of my misery, please. Thanks. Yeah, no. Just, there's no point. That is dramatic, but that would suck. A lot of these non-foods are just your immune system overreacting. Yeah, that sounds about right. Leave it to the immune system to be dramatic. I feel the need to use the word anon IRL now. I know, right? There's so many words in this game that I'm like, I want to start using that IRL. Like, but I never do. Back to Kugane. How did reclaiming Doma go? All the heroes made it through alive. Oh, rip. Yeah, we wish. Poor Gosetsu. Gotta stay a little dirty, keep that immune system on its toes. I mean, there you go. There you go. What's your Discord server named? I reorganized my Discords. I lost where I put it. No worries, it's the Honeycomb Hive. It's got a little honeycomb icon? Icon. Words. Words. I remember, I haven't changed the icon in a while now. I remember, but I changed the icon at one point. I remember someone coming into Discord and being like, I thought I got kicked from your Discord because I couldn't find it on my list, but it was because I changed the icon. They didn't know what they were looking for anymore. I was like, I'm so sorry. I never really thought about like how visually like And I'm the same way because I did it shortly after that with another one. Someone changed theirs and I was like, I can't find it. But it's because like the visual wasn't there and it was so funny. Bomage, hello. Came down with a severe allergy to work. I mean, yeah, I have that too. I have that too. I feel you. Who we get a squirrel? That's true. That's true. I gotta be here for the squirrel. Skydolph, hello. How's it going? Happy Sunday. Thou shalt not dare use this prey return. No. 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 No prey return. We had enough of prey return in the Realm Reborn. Have everything? Good. We'll need to weigh anchor before the Sekasagumi arrive. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for all you did. Give my regards to the Uldan. What do we get? Nothing. I informed Tataru whoever coming. She and Hancock should be waiting for us at the Ruby Bazaar. Then it is here we part ways. Best of luck to you and yours. Piractical endeavors, I suppose. Piratical? Piratical? It's a weird way to say pirate. Oh, we're in Kugane. Zoomed in too far. I can't see. Oh, we are too. Was the water always this blue? Why did I never notice that before? I never noticed the water being this blue. Maybe it's because I turned up my gamma so I can actually fucking see. Prey return to the Warring Lands. Prey gets a fuck to Shadowbringers. Also that. Where am I going? Ruby Bazaar. There's a... Ether... Not really. I thought there was one here. I'm for sure there was one here. Oh, it's on the other side. It's over there. Oh, I can't mount up here either. Oh well. Go for a little run. Get some exercise. Sea-slide squirrel egg. Can't wait for the graphics update. The graphics update used to scare me because my old computer would not have been able to handle that. My laptop would have shit itself, honestly. Like, it would have just died. I would have killed it. But now that I've got my new computer, I'm so hyped for the graphics update. I can't wait because I'll actually be able to enjoy it. My laptop hated Final Fantasy, which, like, I wanted a new computer for a long time. I don't know why I'm going to Aetheryte. I'm here. I wanted a new computer for a long time, but I never really, like, needed one. I just wanted one because you can run WoW on a potato. So it was fine.
Frankly, that's a skill issue.
It might be a skill issue. But let me tell you, the further I got in Final Fantasy, the more my old laptop, my old computer absolutely hated me. It struggled. I had to like crank all my Final Fantasy settings down. Some of you probably remember how shitty my shadows looked in Final Fantasy there for a while. They were like Minecraft looking shadows. They were like so glitchy and pixelated because I just had to crank down shadows and turn half the things off, and it was like rough. It was rough. But now I just have everything on. I think it's high because I think there's like an ultra or something, but yeah, high desktop. There's maximum. Yeah, I'm not gonna do max though. It's not necessary. But it was rough for a bit. Shadowbringers 2023 or 2024? 2023 for sure. For sure. Lock, hello! It's a non-scrolling. Rip. My graphics card already hates Final Fantasy. Yeah, mine did too. Pray speak like Uriology forever. Oh, imagine. Also, hi! Can I wait? I can wave, but I don't think I... Can I target you? No, because I'm in this. Slash wave. Hi. Texture shading. I was gonna say I don't know the details of it. Texture shading. Character textures. Cool, cool, cool. I'm excited. New grass. Oh, I did hear about the new grass. And grapes. The grapes too? Was the grapes a thing? I think the grapes were like a meme, weren't they? I feel like my old PC did to load times for the game took 5 minutes to load. Kicked or disconnected due to being idle. Oh, that's so frustrating. Yeah, that's rough. Have you seen the Uriange milkshake thing? I think so. I think so. Imagine saying slash wave in real life. Imagine, not me. I didn't just do it. No, what are you talking about? Not at all. I had to. I was in a quest text. I couldn't target. It was either that or just wave at the air in Final Fantasy. So you know what? I chose an IRL slash wave. The last live letter does show Shadowbringers and Endwalker. Yeah, so I wasn't allowed to watch it. Everybody made it very clear that I was not allowed to watch the live letter, which I'm thankful for because I may not have known otherwise, but yeah, I wasn't allowed to watch it. They fixed the grapes? Gotcha. Gloom, hello. They're already fixed, okay. I do remember that being a meme. Will Abaddon play Shadowbringers or Dragonflight first? Place your bets. Oh, that's actually a good bet because we don't have a date for Dragonflight yet. It's a great question. Dragonflight depends on release. Yeah, it's fair. Shadowbringers before Dragonflight should be the question. Rather say slash Manderville. This is true. IRL Manderville dance. Let's go. The grapes were something they did to save resources. Not expecting people to look closely at them. Well, little did they know. The grapes would be a thing. Pray return to MSQ reward. Pray return to MSQ. That's genius. 100% Dragonflight? Yeah. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out. Welcome back and congratulations on a job well done. It's a pleasure as ever to see your smiling face. Less so yours, Hancock, though Rashu and I are certainly grateful for your assistance. Wow, he really was just like, I don't want to see you, but hey. Small squirrel. Small squirrelin'. We're back. We're back. Pleasure was all mine, Master Elf, I assure you. You'll be glad to hear I've already chartered passage back to Limsa. Oh, we're going back to Limsa. The ship is to leave port this day, but the captain has agreed to wait till the 4 of you have boarded. 4 of us? You mean to stay here? Yes, I gave it some thought and I realized that even with Doma free, there's still a need for a woman in the middle. Maybe even more than before, considering all the friends and alliances you made. As I told her many times before, I would be more than willing to assist you. As I told you many times before, I'm not about to let you worm your way into our affairs and exploit our connections for your personal gain. Must you always presume the worst? So there you have it. I will remain here for now. You needn't worry. I'm a regular at the Holstery and half a dozen other local institutions. Everyone loves me. How could they not? Tatar's fantastic. So go. Go. Don't let me keep you. Buy your supplies and souvenirs while you still can. When you finish, make haste to the docks. Pier number 2 to be precise. I'll be waiting for you there. Grapes were a bug. They were higher, probably grapes and Shadowbringers fair. Maybe. We all know the facts. Chat knows. Chat knows everything. Dragonflight on mobile with shop. New thing at Blizz, I hear. Imagine. I can wave now. Hi. If I can type it properly. Hi. I love that staff. Staff? I don't know if it's called a staff. The WoW in me wants to call it a staff. Also, the little purple accents. Damn. Looking so fancy. I love it. Love my white. I was just gonna ask you if it was white mage. I was like, that's gotta be white mage. Because I knew you mentioned white mage earlier too. That's what you were working on. It looks very white mage. I love it. Squirrel in the stream. This was chat's attention. Oh, 100%. 100%. Chat causes it and then likes to blame me. Yeah. Yeah. Wolf, be nice. Grapes were biz. I'd like to eat some grapes now. Oh, yeah, that's true. I haven't had grapes in a long time. Aha, this one. So we will go to the holstery. I love the music here. The Twitch partner party on Crystal was spicy. Was it? How was that? Was that for Ponto? It's a big stiff. Big. Wait, what? How'd you say big stiff? Big staff. Big stick. I was trying to say big staff and big stick, and it came with big stiff. I'm gonna check out. It's a big stick. It's a staff. I tripped the fuck over that sentence. Zuna got me tongue-tied here. Goodness. Could not get that sentence out. You heard nothing. No.
Drink!
Luna, thank you for the hydrate. You can tell where her mind is this morning. I mean, what? Yeah, I tripped right over that sentence.
No.
Oh boy. 4 people got partner? Oh fuck yes. Right, because Ponto said that somebody got it 30 minutes after him, one of his friends. I can't remember who that was now. I was like lurking in the stream and I was like in and out. But I briefly caught that in like my peripheral hearing. So yeah, there was a couple people in there. Kugani has biz music, 100%. Slow down. I mean, Wolf, you make a valid point. You nice, Win. In sangria instead of ice. Oh, frozen grapes. I've heard of that. I've never tried it though. Took me forever to get the boots. They drop from Crystal Tower. 20 different things drop from the chest. Oh my gosh. Mog runs. I know them well. Not from Final Fantasy yet. But I know them well from WoW too. Big D damage. We have descended to loot. Yeah, we may have. The debauchery has started a little bit. Yeah. Right there. Zuna, holy fuck. I'm not even reading that out loud. No, I'm not reading that out loud. Y'all can't clip it. Nope. I regret nothing. Yeah, nope. I see you. I see what you were trying to do. I mean, anyway. I made cinnamon rolls. That sounds so good. Homemade cinnamon rolls. I'm jealous. Share, please. Was, yeah, right? I see you. I see what you're trying to do. Shenanigans. The D-Gen has entered the chat. Just in general, not specifically Zuna. Just in general. Just everybody, me included. First to arrive, as always. Am I always the first to? I don't think that's true. I don't think I'm always the first one to arrive. I don't think that's true. Squirrel.
Ah, there you are. All packed and ready to go?
I feel like the last couple squirrels have come through the second I actually clicked on the quest. I'm figuring out exactly how long I have before y'all squirrel me. Figuring it out. I'm supposed to be careful with reading stuff I say. Maybe. Maybe. I'm kidding. I'm really bad for just reading stuff before I realize what it says, so like honestly, only sometimes. If I tried to do that, she'd be like, yep, there's Wolf. I mean, accurate. Wolf is sauce too, 100%. Sharing is caring. Good thing I'm a hateful goblin. Oh no. Rip. No cinnamons for me. There's a lag. There is a bit of a lag, yeah. Unfortunately, I can't fix that. Before we scroll you.
Focus! Concentrate!
I mean, I said what I said. I said what I said. So I can't believe she said big stiff. That's what y'all get for putting stick and staff in the same sentence, okay? Okay, I take no responsibility. No, I'm kidding. I said what I said. Law is deception. You're the first streamer I watched who didn't get got by the beast milking, for what it's worth. I did, because like when I'm reading the quest, when I'm reading the MSQ text, I will focus in 2 seconds, I promise. When I'm reading the MSQ text, like in order to read out loud, my brain, like my internal reading has to be a little bit ahead of what I'm saying for me to not like stutter over things. So I saw it as I went to read it, but I hadn't like gotten it out yet. And my brain was like, what the fuck am I about to read? And then I realized that I had read it wrong. And then it was, yeah, I didn't actually get it out before I realized that I was like, wait, what's happening? Something's going on here. There's something here. There's something here. Brig, hello. Happy Sunday. How's it going? Alliance for life. Easy blackmail. Rip. Rip. All right, this is voice acted.
To the best of my knowledge, yes. Apologies for the wait. The task of tying up loose ends invariably takes longer than one allows. Happily, however, all now seems to be in order.
Then there's nothing left to do but to board the ship. Do try and enjoy the journey, won't you? It may be your last chance to rest for a while.
Oh? What is rest?
That would depend on the good captain's choice of route.
Have we ever gotten rest? Nah.
As ever, Tataru, I pray you take all due precautions while making your inquiries. Better to avoid the local authorities altogether than risk a repeat of our Ishgardian episode.
And what sordid episode is this, pray tell?
Oh, shit.
Not to speak of, I assure you.
You
Leave
there!
that one away.
Hold that ship!
What are you two doing here? Shouldn't you be in Doma?
Shouldn't you? You left with nary a word. I half wondered if I had done something to offend.
That's true. We didn't say anything to Hean before we left. How fucking rude of us. What the hell? I felt like we left kind of abruptly, but I never really thought about specific people. But I was like, we're leaving already?
Upon learning that you had departed for Kugane, we immediately resolved to give chase. Our comrades can manage affairs in our absence, and it seemed the least we could do.
We just pieced the fuck out.
You mean you came all this way just to say goodbye?
That too, aye. But there was something else I felt I had to say.
Ooh, he got something to say. Just got done a hiking trail in Wyoming. Ooh, that sounds like it was beautiful. What kind of a trail was it? Like, was it like up to a lookout, or was it like around a lake? What's rest? Yeah, what's rest? Warrior of Rude, apparently. Oh, I feel like this shirt is all up in my grill, all up in my face today. Warrior fruit. How dare, yeah, how dare me. Yeet and retreat. He ain't about to be all, yeah, 100%. He's about to be all sweet. Gonna lurk and try to get some work done. Enjoy the lurk, Ray.
What's the
Have a good day at work.
friend?
Another crazy one. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? The choke rain hold it back. Maybe I notice it more because like my, okay, little mini tangent before, weird mini tangent before Hian gets out his little speech here. Like my collarbones are like right here, like those two little bones. And it drives me crazy when shirts are like over them, like right on my neck. Nothing, like I don't really wear turtlenecks for that reason. Like, oh, it drives me crazy. So I keep like tugging on this one so it sits just below that. It drives me nuts, but maybe I'm not, like, I sometimes wear a choker, which would be, like, maybe that's why I'm not noticing. Is because I don't have both of them? I don't know. Maybe. But yeah, I'm probably going to keep tugging on this, so deal with it. I'm just going to tug on this all straight because it's driving me crazy. I'm glad you're good. How's it going? Do you play Final Fantasy? Was a Badlands trail, rocky, red clay, rocks and weird formations. Oh, that sounds really pretty. Hike down into the canyon, then hike back up. Only been an hour, but nice. Oh, that sounds lovely. Get the squirrel ready. Nope, we're not squirreling. We're jumping right into this. Oh Lord. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's driving me crazy. Just get your collarbones removed, Dolo. Dolo always trolling. All right. No squirreling. We're in.
You helped us win our freedom, and for that I cannot thank you enough. Accordingly, after we have established an interim government and so forth, I think it only meet that we repay the favor by dispatching our own forces to Eorzea. If you would have us.
Oh, they're gonna come with us?
We harbored no expectations of such generous aid. And as there is no telling when the Empire might strike back at you, would it not be wiser to concentrate your resources on the defense of Doma?
I had a mind to pursue a more aggressive defense, to which we will send forth shinobi to provinces far and wide to spread word of our victory, that we might inspire others to take up arms as we did. Even the Empire has its limits. If the Garleans cannot be certain where and when the next rebellion will take place, how can they commit another force to Doma?
I mean...
And besides, so long as this debt remains unpaid, how am I to face myself and Gorsetzer?
As you wish.
That's fair.
I will relay your offer to the Eorzean Alliance.
Ooh. Now we've got Emmerich and Hian in the Eorzean Alliance.
Counting on you to finish what we have started.
Fuck yes.
You have it in you, Lys. To seize the future you want. Never forget.
I won't, Hian. Not your words or anything else. Everything that led us here, that will drive us forward, I'll carry it with me always. And that's a promise.
I will hold you to that. Go with them to Eorzea. Tell their people of our triumph and of our pledge to stand with them.
By your leave, I shall pave the way for our new alliance.
Hell yeah.
Hurry up, you lot! The ship's about to weigh anchor!
It seems our time is at an end. Go well, my friends, and may we meet again beneath a western sky.
Hopefully. Take a quick break, change your shirt. I mean, true. I like this shirt though. I've never really noticed it before. It's just driving me crazy today. I have some days where it doesn't bother me. Easy fix, yeah. Those were ribs, true. I mean, wasn't that a rumor? Road to hell is paved with solution-oriented intentions. Always. Hello, how's it going? Meanwhile, oh shit. Xenos.
I always knew that woman was unfit for command.
Aye, when you think of all the resources we've poured into that hole, and for what?
Uh-oh. Yeah, saw that coming.
The beast yet lives. Mayhap it is time I sharpen my claws. I wonder, will you walk into my parlor once more?
Oh, this chick.
Dolorem Lupus! Come at the command of the Lord Viceroy to present the prisoner taken by the Cranie Lupi.
I haven't seen her in a while. Oh no. Oh, they captured her.
Xenosie Galvus, I presume.
Not Creole. Is it Creole? I haven't seen her in so long.
No.
Carlisle?
It's true what they say. You do have the eyes of a monster.
Yeah.
A ravenous, insatiable fiend.
You, give the butcher your weapon.
Yes, my lord.
My lord, this is...
A reward given in recognition of your service. I trust it will prove more capable than its former owner.
I swear, I'll not disappoint you, my lord.
Good. Now, silence that mewling little piglet. I would not hear another sound pass her lips. Until I strip the fat from her.
Don't you dare. Cryo? Yeah, right. Wait, it's been so long since we've seen her. I was like, wait, how do I say her name? Oh, stress. Stress. Ian be the true score. Ian's distracting, okay? Lisa and our character just fangirling over our almost boyfriends joining the Alliance. 100%. Yeah, me all the time. Emmerich, now Ian. Like, are you kidding? And like Sid was already in there, so like I'm 3 for 3. What do you think of Ian, by the way? I like Ian. He hasn't overtaken Sid or Emmerich for me. Sid doesn't do a whole lot. I just really like Sid, but I don't know. Emmerich is such a great leader. And I feel like we never really saw that side of him. But I do really like him, and he did give a really good speech when he did like step up and be leader, but his story was a little bit different. Like he had to come back to being a leader, you know, so it wasn't really like that wasn't really the same story. So he's gonna run out of messengers. granola waifu. Leave Carl alone. I know, right? Version 100. It was. Xenos is one of my favorite villains. Yeah. Oh, look who it is. Hi. Look at that. Look at that purple weapon. Shit. The black outfit. Oh, I love it. That looks sweet. Looking good. She's not a piglet. She's clearly dressed like a kitten. I mean, this is true. This is true. Her hood has cat ears. Time to do those groceries I've been avoiding. Sounds good, Zuna. Enjoy. Shay, hello. How's it going? You'll see more Sid when you do Omega raids and other kind of affair. Yeah. Why Sid gotta be in the side content? Unfair. I can't believe we're back in Eorzea. What? Ian ran away like a little baby. MSQ's great, but have you done Gold Saucer? I did Gold Saucer a lot when I was getting the Regalia. I haven't really done it since then. I know the event is up currently, so I'll probably try and do a little bit of it over the next little bit, but yeah. That's a login reward after you pass like 90 days. It is, yeah, I have that. I have that set. I used to wear that set all the time, actually. But then I just like got the bird gear and stuff like that. And I like it a little bit more. It's a little bit more intricate. Back in Eorzea at last, ready to pick up where we left off and finish the fight. We're not who we were when we left. We're stronger and wiser. Let's do it. Let's get back to Alamigo and defeat Xenos once and for all. We did kind of take a detour from Xenos, didn't we? I didn't really think about it, but... Home at last. I must say, the journey passed more quickly than I had expected. That would be due to the absence of otherworldly interference, I expect. I should be glad we did not speak of that unpleasantness again. But in spite of that and more, we return better for the experience, and more importantly, triumphant. Indeed, with Doma freed of Imperial oppression, it is only right that we turn our thoughts to the plight of Alamigo. Well, I'm all for that, obviously, but I think you should go and see the refugees at Revenant's Toll before you do anything else. I'd be thrilled to hear what we've accomplished, and it'd sound best coming from you. Thank you, I shall do as you suggest. Merle! I see I'm not too late. Admiral, what are you doing here? The East Eldenard Trading Company informed me of your impending arrival. I have tidings I thought best to share with you in person. From Girabanya? Aye, the Alliance still holds the wall, despite several Imperial counterattacks, but we have been unable to press further into unoccupied territory. Commander Kemp and his men, meanwhile, have made great strides towards rebuilding their depleted ranks. They have taken it upon themselves to attempt some few operations with mixed results. I'm sorry to say, 'twas a complication arising from one such venture which moved me to seek you out. During a mission to transport wounded resistance fighters to the Rising Stones, Kryl was taken prisoner. Kryl, do they know where she's being held? They do not, but your comrades were informed at once. I'm told Thancred is in Girabanya looking for her as we speak. Oh, Thancred! We haven't seen Thancred in a hot minute either. How could this have happened? We must seek out Thancred without delay. Nay, Kryl taught me better than that. It would be wise to act without first acquiring full understanding of the situation. I mean, that's a fair point. Thank you for informing us. Tired as we may be, we may make haste to Calstrom Orients. Pray excuse us, Admiral. Lady Yuguri. Oh, shit. Gotta check laundry. It sounds good, Spider. Chad cred. I like forgot that we hadn't seen these people in such a long time. Where are we going? Where's Castrum Orients again? Right. Man, I feel like we haven't been here forever. I honestly totally forgot that this is where Stormblood, like, started. This feels like years ago. Crazy that this is even the same expansion. What? Like, what is time? What is time? There you are. You've heard the news? Forgot where you died to a campfire. I did die. I mean, I didn't forget that, but like that feels like so long ago. Like, how is this the same expansion? That's crazy. In broad strokes from Admiral Blofswin, what happened? Kyle and a squadron of resistance fighters were escorting Y'shtola and several other wounded to the Rising Stones for further treatment when they were ambushed by Imperial forces. Ehrenwald and his men fought valiantly, but in the chaos... I'll make no excuses, we failed to protect her. Don't be so hard on yourself. You protected Y'shtola and the others, did you not? Tell us about the attack. It was the skulls. They knew a path across the wall we hadn't found. We thought we were safe once we reached the Black Shroud. We weren't expecting an ambush. During the fighting, I caught a glimpse of their leader's memories. It was all planned. The advantage of having a walker in the field. I'm not as strong in the Echo as Abaddon is, of course. Half the time it's enough to knock me on my arse, like I've taken a dose of concentrated ether. So you've walked in Fordola's memories. What did you see? A woman promised the world, education, training, citizenship, all that and more, but sold her soul. A traitor to her people, a pretender to her masters. It was Xenos himself that gave the order, told her to return with Cryle Baldessian, alive. Our agents have been carefully monitoring Imperial communications since the attack, but have yet to intercept any transmissions making reference to Cryle without her current whereabouts. If their orders were to bring Cryle back alive, we can save her if we move quickly enough. As you say, time is of the essence, which is why I intend to slip past the enemy lines to see what information I can uncover on my own. In the meantime, it's up to you and our allies to command the Imperial's undivided attention. Lots of shouting, explosions, so forth. Keep them distracted and I will find her. More explosions. Very well. I wish I could do more to aid you, but I understand. Commander Kempt is on his way to the cache room as we speak for a meeting with General Alden. If you hurry, you can find him in the road and discuss the situation beforehand. Said where, not when. Fair. I think Abaddon and I are going to see Conrad like he suggested. Y'all wait here. Back with food, time to get comfy. I'm jealous. I honestly wish I had trail mix to snack on right now. I don't have any. Rip. I meant to go to the grocery store yesterday. I have groceries, but there was like a couple things that they didn't have the last time I went. So I was like gonna go pick up the things I missed. And I ended up on the phone for 2 hours and didn't go. So now I have no snacks, because snacks was one of the things that I don't have. I don't have any snacks. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't have any snacks. I would love to be snacking right now. I was gonna ask you what you got, but a sandwich by the looks of it. Steals a bite. Ehrenwald. Do I know him yet? I don't remember. Did I not accept this? Yeah, I did. Okay. It just took a second to like come through. Tajin covered dried mangoes. Ooh, I'm not a big mango fan. I feel like that's an unpopular opinion. But I'm not a big mango person. Deliberately not buying snacks. It's been not buying snacks. I feel that. I'm like that with pop. I try not to buy Pepsi because I will just drink Pepsi like literally all the time. It's my weakness. So I only buy ginger ale because I don't really like ginger ale like on its own, but that's what I mix my rum with. So I won't like drink ginger ale just because I have it. I'll only drink it when I have rum. But if there's Pepsi here, oh, bet your ass I'm drinking it. So I'm like that with certain things. Like there are certain things that I don't buy because I know I just won't stop eating it. He was in that last cutscene. Oh, he was the one with the white face paint. I am really bad for not looking at the names like above the little like MSQ thing that's like right here like on the screen. I'm really bad for like not looking at the names when it's not like someone I don't already know. You know what I mean? Chili dried pineapple. Oh, that sounds amazing. I love pineapple. Canada Dry. Yeah. Canada Dry, 100%. Way better than Schweppes. I stand by it. I stand by it. Rum, Pepsi. I don't like rum and Coke. Which also goes for Pepsi. It sounds weird to say rum and Pepsi. I'm not a rum and Coke person. I don't, no. Ginger ale. Ginger ale. Understandable when it's not voiced, yeah. Canada Dry is the best? Hell yeah. I stand by that. Canada Dry. Yes! Yes! Hell yeah. Dark and Stormy Life. You know it. This is true. I don't know why I don't make Dark and Stormies because, I mean, it's supposed to be ginger beer, which I don't have, but really if I just added some lime to my ginger ale and rum, it's right. That's like a knockoff Dark and Stormy. Like I have lime juice in the fridge. I should do that. You're a rum and rum person. Rum and rum. Yeah. Canada Dry cranberry ginger ale. Oh, I didn't know this was a thing. I don't like Pepsi. It goes flat so fast. Oh, it does. It does. I will only buy pop in cans because there's literally no point in buying a 2-liter unless you're having a party, because you literally like would have to drink it in one sitting because it's flat within a few hours. So I only buy it in cans. And even then I like the tiny cans because they're like a perfect, like add a shot of rum plus a tiny can is like the perfect drink size. So it's just like 1 shot of rum, one short can of pop. The portions is what I'm getting at, is perfect. Canada Dry's S tier. You're right. You're right. Ginger ale Southern Comfort is legit as well. Yeah. I think they only sell it around Christmas time. Yeah, the cranberry. I could see that being a Christmas thing. Okay. Okay, focus. Di Serono and 7-Up or Sprite. Squirrelin. Or Di Serono cream soda. Ooh, I could see Di Serono cream soda being... I'm not a big Di Serono person, but I could see it being good with cream soda. I love cream soda. Oh, it's so sweet, but I love me some cream soda. Crime White, hello, how's it going? Pepsi Soda Stream is the way to get around. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I never bought a Soda Stream because I don't like fizzy water. But they have since come out with like Pepsi and like pop add-ins, which may eventually change my mind, but I don't like fizzy water, so. See what happens when you bring up rum? See what happens? Yeah. Spirals. Spirals. Well, isn't this a pleasant surprise? It fills my heart with joy to see you two hale and healthy. Welcome home, Lise Abaddon. I'm sure you've heard about Cryo by now. That's why we're here. I'm still not sure what to think about it, but we'll save her. We'll definitely save her somehow. I've no doubt you will. You look stronger for your time in the Far East, lass. That's good news for Cryo. I'd like to think so. But enough about me. How's everything with you and the Resistance? Better than when you last saw us, and no mistake, Erenval's been a godsend. Him and Minago and all the other young bloods have achieved so much in a short time. We've been blessed to receive the support of the Flames of the Flames Alamigo Brigade, who've been instrumental in freeing our countrymen from labor camps throughout Garabanya, as well as some political prisoners from the city proper, believe it or not. Together with the refugees returning from Ul'dah and elsewhere, we've had no shortage of able-bodied men and women eager to join the cause. I knew you wouldn't stop fighting, even after what happened at the Reach. Force of habit, I suppose. Though we've come a long way, we still have a far ways to go. But we'll fight for every Ilm, and sooner or later, we'll get to Alamigo. But listen to me prattling on. We should be making haste to Castrum Oriens. There's no point in me telling you everything now, when you'll only have to say it again for the Flame General's benefit. You're right. I'll go on ahead and tell the others that we're not far off. Pepsi owns SodaStream, so it makes sense. Oh, do they? Of course they do. I feel like Pepsi owns everything. And if they don't own it, Coke owns it. I have SodaStream and I use paintball CO2 tanks for it. No way. $4 to refill. Oh, that's probably way cheaper than the SodaStream refills. Do I want to continue leveling my main bun girl or do some alt leveling? Ooh, where are you with the main bun? I actually have vanilla cream soda right now. Oh, I'm jealous. Cream soda satisfies my sweet tooth so good. I don't drink pop much, but I treat myself every now and then. Yeah, that's like me. Like, I'll have ginger ale with my rum, but other than that, like, pop is a treat. Just killed the big bad of Shadowbringers. Ooh. So you're probably super close to Endwalker, hey? I feel like, yeah, I was gonna say the same thing, Warden. I was like, I feel like you're that close. You should keep trucking, keep going. SodaStream tanks are 30. Oh my God, or 15 if you take back the empty. Oh, fair. Fair. Yeah, that checks out. Oops, not you. Pippin! Oh man, we haven't seen Pippin in a hot minute. And so long. You've spoken with Thancred then. Good. Take heart. If anyone could track her down, it's him. I believe I hear Commander Kemp's party approaching. If you're ready to address Father and the others, let us be about it. Okay. Brauban. And so long since we've seen everybody. There you are, and there's Commander Kemp. I see. I know you are eager to speak of our next move, but we would hear more of your last. Tell us your deeds in Doma.
Pray, join me in welcoming our Scion allies, but recently returned from their mission to the Far East. We have been most eager to hear a first-hand account of your time there, eventful as we understand it was.
So eventful.
Very well. Allow me.
I'm really glad they don't make us listen to the re-descriptions.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice.
I was there, I lived it.
But the prize is worth the price. Doma, free after all these years.
Hell yeah.
Bloody hells. Flooding their own castle for a better chance at victory. We could learn a thing or two from that lad.
It's badass.
Our agents report a flurry of communications between Garlemald and Alamigo in recent days. 'Tis plain they are in the midst of deliberating their response to the Doman uprising.
Good. Every Imperial unit in occupied territory will be on the lookout for civil unrest. The fear of leaving critical locations undefended will make commanders think twice about committing their forces, giving us a chance to seize the initiative.
Let's go.
We have a chance, aye. Mayhap the last one we're ever gonna get. While we've done our best to rebuild the resistance, the Imperials have only increased their efforts to root out sympathizers. If we keep on playing for smaller prizes, it's only a matter of time before they crush us again. And that we won't come back from.
A swift advance seems best for all concerned. Not least poor Mistress Kryl.
We got this. We're gonna save Kryl. It's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine.
Then let us waste no more time. The campaign for Alamegan liberation begins now.
Just one liberation after
Our
another.
first objective will be to capture Castellum Valadina. Take the bridge, and the whole of the fringes will be ours. From there, we can push east towards the peaks.
Let's do it.
I name this operation Rulga's Beacon. For as Rulga once sent his star to guide our ancestors to these lands, so too shall it see us home.
I've missed Rowan. And Walker hurts so good. Oh, I can't wait. Hesitant with the post-expansion questing because I know it's going to take a bit. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, you could take a little break before you get into post. That might be nice. You don't want to burn out on it. The post is really good. It seems to check out for all the expansions so far. I should go get my tanks refilled. Haven't done that in a while. There you go. We reminded you. Suppose I shall. My current scythe looks like one of those big paper cutter things. Really? Doma fine. It's yeah. Sounds so easy. What could go wrong? Yeah, what could go wrong? What could go wrong? Oh boy. The success of this operation is paramount. As long as the Empire holds Castrum Valadina, the main host cannot advance. Xenos knows this, which is why he ordered Fordola and her men to see to the bridge's defense. So we'll get to fight the Skulls again. The Butcher's not to be underestimated. She's decisive, ruthless, and feared by foes and friends alike, but we have to have a plan to defeat her. First, we send an alliance force down the main road, signaling our intention to mount an all-out assault. The garrison will muster their forces and prepare for a protracted battle. However, they will soon find that they are ill-prepared for their counterattack. Our men will begin to break ranks and flee. I see. Show them your backs and give them a target too tempting not to pursue. Aye, Fordola is too aggressive not to press the advantage. She will order her men to give chase. We lure them as far as East End, where the commanders will rally their forces and attempt to hold their ground. If all goes to plan, we should be able to keep the greater part of the garrison occupied. Caveman, hello! Thank you so much for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Leaving us to tackle the bridge's remaining defenders. Very clever, I'm sure, but what are we to do if Imperials smell a rat and return before we've even taken the place? I don't need you to take Valadina, Commander Kempt. All I need for you to do is fly your flag from its tower. We need to trick them in believing the bridge has fallen. Aye, we convince them Valadina's lost, hit them hard with our reinforcements, and watch them go running for the hills. Then, when the dust has settled, we regroup at the Castellum. What do you say? Bold plan, but a good one. We'll do it. In that case, we shall support both the Resistance and Alliance forces. Abaddon, Leith are involved. I ask that you accompany Commander Kempt, Alize, and I will remain with the Flame General. We will return to Ralgar's Reach and make our preparations. As soon as they're complete, we'll join you in the field. Godspeed. So close to one of my favorite cutscenes from Stormblood. Ended up as my background for a few months. Ooh. Fancy. I'm excited. I like that we're like getting thrown right into more action here after freeing Doma. I wasn't sure if it would kind of go into like a bunch of, I don't want to say story because it's all story, but like a bunch of like in between, you know, like in between tasks, but we are just jumping right into it. I'm here for it. Let's pop to the ether over here. The great thing about watching this after blasting through it, I don't even remember half of it. I have no idea what cutscene. Chloro, shame. Oh, not attuned. Oh, well, I tried. I tried. Should be excited. So excited. I also just like, I know the story gets better and better as it goes on. So it's like every step I complete is like one step closer to more fun things. You know what I mean? All right, let's attune to this. I blasted through it. You're doing what you do. We can meet in the middle. This is true. This is true. Oh, my cat just ran over you. I dismounted and the cat was just like, yeah, out of here. Straight over Gwen. Straight over Gwen. Oh, that was funny. Critical hit. Critical hit. The kitty was not fucking around today. In case you hadn't noticed, the flag flying above Valadina is bloody massive. It'd take a dozen men to change it, and far too long besides, but there's no need for that, right, Minago? Not as long as I have my griffin and a satchel of glamour prisms, no. Erenvald, you're in charge of the runners between us and the Alliance. No link pearls. Lise, I want you to look in on the squadrons, make sure they've got everything they need. Everybody clear? Aye, sir. All forces are to depart for Castellum Corvi when ready. That will be all, Abaddon. Stay with me for a moment if you would. It wanted a playmate. True. There's a few men I'd like you to look in on personally. Each of them has lost people, and I can tell it weighs on their hearts. There have been a lot of new faces since you were last here, so it's best if I just tell you where to look. One's an officer you'll find in the barber, another's an older fellow who likes to pass the time on the shore of Starfall. The last is a fiery young lad from Little Alamigo, who I'm told trains himself by the river to the fringes. You'll know them when you see them. Come and find me when you're finished. Alright. Can I go talk to some people first? Right, I can be mounted here. All right, let's go comfort some people. Essentially what I've gathered I'm doing. That wasn't right. Back. I think it was the next room over. There we go. Wait, I know you. Lieutenant Abaddon of the Twin Adders, an honor to meet you. I was living hand-to-mouth in Ul'dah, but I decided to enlist in the Flames after I heard tales of your daring do. And now, as fate would have it, I've been sent here to join in my fight for Homeland's liberation. This is no time to talk. I've got to prepare for the operation. Take care, Lieutenant. We'll give those Imperial horsemen what for. I do that so often. I'm so glad I'm not the only one. Like I didn't, it's 'cause I didn't zoom the map in, so like it's hard to tell like exactly where it is. I should have zoomed in. I just made the turn, and I went to turn around, but it had already like detected that I was through the barrier, and I was like, no. I realized last second, but it was not quite soon enough. I say, if it isn't the last who helped me find the ward I misplaced. Ah, but there I go again, treating you as an equal. It wasn't until after you'd gone that one of my comrades pulled me aside and told me it was only the bleeding hero of Eorzea who'd taken time out of her busy day to help me. Well, what's done is done, but I know you will fight with every ounce of your strength in the coming battle. And the next, and the next. Mayhap you will serve to repay the favor. Fare you well. Look at the purple chocobos. I love it. I'll dye my chocobo one of these days. First try. Prey return. No. No prey returns. I'm just casually doing squats. Abaddon, am I right? I doubt you remember me, but I'll never forget you. You saved my life in Little Amigo, you did. Wilfred and the rest of us had got it into our heads that if we had enough crystals, we could summon Ralgar like the Amalja summoned their god. Thankfully, you put a stop to it. Ever hear what happened to Wilfred? Joined the Braves when they came calling, only to turn up dead one day. Oh? Never found out how or why, but I reckon it doesn't matter. Dead's dead, after all. But at least he died doing what he thought was right, and maybe that's the best folks can hope for, eh? Not that I'm in any hurry, mind. You mean kill? What? My chocobo? No. Die, kill, never. I got it. When I was like, my chocobo, that's when it clicked. That's when it clicked. Brando, hello, how's it going? Happy Sunday. That one snuck under the radar, Chloro. Emergency nuggies. Emergency nuggies. Revive the chocobo via nuggies. I mean, nuggies revived me, so that would check out. Would check out. Listen, don't even start with nuggies. Don't even start with food. I ate like 2 hours ago, and as soon as you said nuggies, I felt the hunger. I felt the hunger. Don't do this to me. The chocobo will be nuggies. Oh. Oh. I don't really think about chocobos as being chickens. That's so funny. They totally are, but like that's never the first place my brain goes, which is why that just went over my head, completely over my head. Chocobo eating nuggies. It's not natural. You're right. You're so right. Rip. Nuggies. Wait till Abaddon meets the red chocobo. I mean, red chocobo would match me so well. Are you kidding? Kugane fried. Rip. Oh no. It's like the M&M commercial where the M&Ms are eating M&Ms. Oh, right. I remember that commercial. That's so funny. That is exactly what it would be like, 100%. Gishel nuggies. Oh no. Shit, there's a red one. I mean, I could always dye mine red. Nuggies. Velfar, hello. How's it going? You can change the color. Yes, you can dye them. I've just never put the effort in to figure out how. Don't mind me wasting my water. I should maybe just light this on my desk. Yeah, I've just never taken the time to figure it out. Cursed Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Oh, Cinnamon Toast Crunch commercials are so cursed. It's a great cereal though. You have to feed it certain items. Yeah, and that changes the color, right? Like nuggies. I wonder what colored nuggies would make a chocobo. Probably like the brown, tan, beige color, I guess. There's a calculator. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Calculator for it. Yeah, 100%. 100% gonna use that. We don't have it here. Oh no. It's good. I can't eat a lot of it because it's a lot of cinnamon. But like if I have it in the cupboard, I'll usually have, like if I buy that cereal, I'll usually buy another cereal along with it because I can't eat that one all the time. Gold, like the golden arches. Checks out. Checks out. Accurate. After you feed it the food, it takes 6 real life hours to change color. That's not bad. 6 hours isn't bad. Roadkill V1, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? The website that will tell you how much of each fruit in what order. Oh, I gotta look at that website to see what colors are even an option because I don't even know what the colors look like. That's what I'm curious about. Let it cook overnight. Yeah, it's fair. Yeah, just stuff the bird. Just like turkey dinner. Rip. Cinnamon Toast Crunch is a good way to scrape the fuck out of your mouth. No, well, yes. Sorry, I'm not disagreeing with that. It's true. You know what cereal scrapes the fuck out of your mouth even more than that? Captain Crunch. If you eat Captain Crunch without letting the milk soak it for just like a minute or two, then you're crazy. I stand by it. It is legit the worst. It's like one of my favorite cereals, but fuck, it hurts my mouth if I don't like push it all like down in the milk and like make sure the milk has it like covered and like stir it and like give it a minute or two. We don't even have regular Fruit Loops. Oh, rip. Oh, Fruit Loops are lovely. Can't have it all week. Yeah, no, I can't either. Cinnamon Toast Crunch is like a nice treat, but it's too much cinnamon for all the time. I got a Dalamud red. Oh, why do I feel like that's a really nice red? It's ice blue. I would love to see it. You can dye its feathers non-metallic. Ooh, I never thought about doing dye preview. Oh, yes. You pretty much do the dye colors. Oh, I never thought about dye previewing my Chocobo. This changes everything. Captain Crunch is the worst for that. Literally, yeah. Captain Mouthbleed. It's literally, I love it. I agree, Dolo. I love Captain Crunch. It's like one of my top cereals, top 3 probably. But fuck, it's so hard on the mouth. Peanut butter Captain Crunch? I've never tried it. I love the original too much. I tend not to branch out to like new ones they come out with. I'm too scared I won't like it, and then I just won't want. Yeah, squirrel. And then I just won't want the rest of the box. Honeycombs. I love honeycombs. You know what? I like honeycombs. How do I phrase this? Raw? Raw is not the right word. I like honeycombs dry, like just to snack on. Because I find milk wears off like that sugary, it's not sugar, but they have like a sweet coating on them. And I find if you put them in milk like normal cereal, they're not as sweet. So I like those like dry to like snack on. Yeah. Stick your tongue on a hot stove. Even worse than grape nuts? What are grape nuts? Tastes like sawdust. It does in cereal. It does in cereal. It does in milk. Some colors like white aren't 100% to work the first time. Oh, so some of them are like harder to obtain, kind of. No way you eat as you pour the milk. What? Waffle Crisp? What's Waffle Crisp? One of the nicest cheap red dyes. Gotcha. I've probably used it because I feel like that's a nice red, and I don't know why I would know that. Put the cereal in your mouth dry and then drink some milk. Out of hand. Out of hand. What? No. The way I drink booze. Chloro. Can't dye preview your Chocobo per se. You can find Big Armor. Use the dye preview for that. Oh, I'm with you. Just like, oh. Pick like the color that you like and then just, I gotcha. Of course you love honeycomb. Yeah, on theme. I'm nothing if not consistent. Ariel. I know when I said it. Raw honeycombs. I mean, it's true. No milk. Yeah, straight up. Raw, dry. I don't think you... Well, milk makes the cereal wet, so dry totally works. Honey clusters of oats or whatever that shit. Oh, that one. Honey bunches of oats, Chloro. Honey bunches. Yeah, American Ninja knew. I don't think I've ever actually had that. I don't think I've ever actually had that. People eat honeycombs? Yes. Rip. Listen, we're talking about cereal. Fuck off. Chill out. Okay. God damn it. I can't say anything. Can't say anything. I mean, I heard it when I said it, to be fair, but you know what I was talking about. Eat cereal dry, then drinks milk just to mess with everyone. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Get out of here with that. Get out of here with that. Pour the box of cereal into a gallon of milk. Oh my god. Or a bag of milk. That's so funny. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm with you, Chloro. I'm just not, I'm not, you know what I'm talking about. Emote only. Straight derailed by cereal. That's a new one. Derailed by food is not new, but derailed by cereal specifically is a new one. Interesting. No peanut butter Captain Crunch. You, my girl, haven't lived life to its fullest. I'll have to try it. I'll have to see if I can find it. I don't know if I've ever noticed it. I know they do a chocolate one, I think. What is it, Captain Crunch? Maybe it's Lucky Charms does a chocolate one, which I haven't bought either. Can never eat cereal again. Oh no, we're ruining cereal for people. Sorry, Primmy. Bags of milk, what the fuck's... I don't... that's not a thing here. It's a thing in Canada for sure, but we don't have bagged milk here. Our local milk companies all do cartons. Like just the normal, like 2-liter cartons. Pour powdered milk, eat. Go ahead. Oh my god. Okay. Oh. Ew. Conversation over. I kid. Never had unfiltered honey. Holy shit, it's so good. Yeah, I don't buy pasteurized honey. I buy like the unpasteurized organic stuff. Shots of water with bites of cereal. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is so out of hand. So out of hand. All right. So out of hand. You've had a word with the men I mentioned then? Yes. As I'm sure you've noticed, they've got a thing in common aside from tragedy. You've touched each of their lives in one way or another, but that's not the reason I wanted you to speak to them. A man who's lived in Garabanya his entire life, who bore witness to the realities of the occupation for 20 unbroken years. A man who fled Alamigo in search of a new life, who swore to serve another nation only for fate to conspire to send him back there. A youth born on foreign soil who never knew his parents' homeland, yet nevertheless felt kinship with our cause. 3 men, 3 stories, 3 reasons. Yet all belong to the resistance. In growing larger, we've grown more diverse, and while there is good in that, there's also the potential for strife and discord. I'd take a special sort to lead such men to Alamigo, don't you think? Leader of the resistance. Don't I have enough titles already? Sassy. It's a good thing they've got you. We'll go with flattery. We'll go with flattery. For now, but not forever. And to be frank, I don't always know what to say to ones who've left, not to mention the youth. Nay, the resistance needs a leader with a wider view, someone who's not lived their whole life in Garabanya, who's known death and hardship, but not been ground down by them. Hi, as you may have guessed, I've been thinking of asking Lise, but it'll be her decision in the end. Heck yeah. I trust I need to say this conversation is just between you and me. Good girl. Rather than, we'd best head to Castrum is it Corvi? Or is it Corvi? I don't remember. Or what remains of it, rather. The stuff that crystallizes? So good. Wait, what stuff crystallizes? I'm like half the chat when I got a comment. Coral. Oh, the honey. Oh, the honey. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it crystallizes if you leave it long enough, but I go through honey too quickly. It never crystallizes on me. Someone say Discord. I know. Every time, like, the word Discord is used in common conversation like this, I just think of Discord. And, like, there's a song called Discord as well, and I can't listen to it without just thinking of actual Discord. And I'm like, oh, I'm ruined. Ruined. Alright, to the fringes. Wait, how far is it? Oh, it's over there. So... is this where I'm heading? No. Where the fuck am I? Okay, so I'm going there. Oh, I'm over here. And that's not that far. We'll go for a little run. Nice little trot. Not surprising. No, not surprising at all. Not surprising at all. Getting 9 pounds of crystal. 9 pounds to make a 3-gallon batch of blackberry mead. Oh, that sounds so good. Am I going the right way? I don't know. Oh yeah, it's literally right here. Even if it does, you heat it up. Yeah, exactly. Like, I've definitely had it crystallize before. But yeah, like, I'll just heat it up if it does. But normally, like, I just buy it in almost like ketchup-sized bottles. So it's like I go through one of those every week or two. Like, I just put 2 spoonfuls in my coffee every single day. If I have 2 coffees, it would be 4 spoonfuls. So I go through it pretty quickly, buying it in smaller bouts like that. Ugh, look at these spiders. Ugh, gross. How do I just ship a bit of that to me? Also used to brew a ton of different stouts too, which I'd love to do a honey porter. Oh my god. If you do a honey porter, you can't ship alcohol in Canada. I'm coming to visit. I don't know where that would be, but I'm coming to visit if you do a honey porter. Buying a fucking plane ticket. That sounds so good. I've never been on this bridge before. Look at that waterfall. Is that the waterfall I tried to like jump down before? Probably. And was like, no, it won't let me go this way. Azera, hello, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Ketchup bottles. I thought you Canadians use metric. I don't know how many mils the bottle is. I have no idea. In hot water, not boiling. Yeah, absolutely. Did I say boiling water? Yeah, just hot water. Ketchup is a metric. I guess so. I'm just over here, okay. There we go. We made it. Just go south. Hop on one of my jets. Perfect. Sounds like a plan. You're welcome, Azira. You play Final Fantasy? Ketchup bags. Pfft. Just because milk comes in bags in some places doesn't mean everything does. I think milk is probably the only thing. And even then, we don't even have that here, like I said. We'll lead the way while the other unit launches their own separate attacks. Remember, we need to hold out until Monago sees the flag. Got your gear in order? Any moment now. My gear is in order. I mean, I haven't repaired my gear in a hot minute, so... I'm not sure I want to know where it's at. But why, though? Bags are biz, I guess. Plan Ultra, so same DC as Leviathan. Nice! Primal! We love to see it. We love to see it. Longtime Final Fantasy player. Nice! This is my first Final Fantasy game. I'm a little sprout. I was gonna say as you can see, but you can't because my duty thing is in the way. Yeah, sprouting. Sprouting. When I lived in Louisiana in grade school, they gave out milk at lunch in bags. Oh, really? Punching that thing with a straw was always a gamble. Oh, rip. Oh, do you remember the Kool-Aid jammers? That's what I just thought about. Stabbing the Kool-Aid jammers with a straw, too. Oh. Level 6, 69. Bo, I saw that. I was like, do I say anything? Do I leave it? Pog. Wonderful story. It is. I'm loving the story. We are slowly working our way through it. All right, I think we're ready. We ready for this? Hell yeah. Let's do it. Oh shit. Bae, hello, how's it going?
It's begun then.
Capri Suns are the same way. I've never had those, but I've always heard them talked about. Like, do we not have them in Canada? Or like, maybe I just always had Kool-Aid jammers instead. I don't know. But I have definitely heard of them. Just obliterate those things. Oh no. They are pressurized like the fucking milk bags. Oh my god, imagine. Pressurized, Jesus Christ. Definitely harder. Pressurized sounds like an exaggeration, Chloro. Are you sure? Are you sure? Carbonated milk. That was an image I didn't need, or an image, a taste, an idea. I don't know. Yeah, that was carbonated milk. That was an idea I definitely didn't need. Thanks. Things you cannot unhear. Whoever asked about the milk bags earlier, they're more or less single serve. You cut the corner and use the entire bag. Maybe. I'm a bad Canadian. We don't have milk bags here, so I don't know how they work. Are you questioning me? I might be. I might be. Apparently it tastes like spoiled milk. I mean, that would check out. That would check out, yeah. That sounds about right. Okay, what are we gonna get up to? It's begun. Look at this griffin!
Good. It's the waiting that drives me mad. Standing around, knowing what's to come. I'll never get used to it.
Calm down, Nago. You're making her nervous.
That griffin is so pretty.
We've come this far, haven't we? We just need to make it the rest of the way.
We got this.
Right.
Right. We got the thumbs up.
Looks like the bastards went for the bait. The bridge is ours for the taking.
Oh, yeah.
Now remember, Monago, I want you to make for the tower as soon as you see an opening and get that flag flying. We'll see to the fighting.
We got
I won't
this.
let you down, sir.
I'll kick some butt.
Come then. Rolga's star shall burn bright this day.
It's time. Backwards as fuck all around. Alright. Gotta reach Villadino before General Alden and his men. Okay. Oh. There's the first group. Ice cream floater over cream soda. Oh, solid point. It's a solid point. Oh man, I haven't had...
Here it comes!
Let me turn that down a smidge, because this is always super loud. Johnny, hello, how's it going? What was I saying? I was saying something. I haven't had an ice cream float in forever. Those are so good. Something about like vanilla. I don't know if I've really done like flavors, but something about like vanilla ice cream and root beer just hits different. Now I want to hook a milk jug up to a fountain to see what happens. Imagine. I think I'll get some ice cream today. We've gotten on the topic of ice cream the last like 2 or 3 streams. I don't know why. It's ice cream season. I mean, to be fair, I have ice cream sandwiches in my fridge. Cause after our last conversation on ice cream, cause I was like, I haven't had ice cream in like a year because it's been winter. I decided to get ice cream. So I now have ice cream sandwiches.
Take this!
Lee's just yelling in my ear. Jealous. Sorry, missed. Probably use some of these AoE abilities. There's a bunch of them here. So loud. Goodness. There we go. These other guys are almost dead. I'll kill the cannons next. It's so hot at New Planet's above freezing. Time for ice cream. Chloro, you don't even know how accurate that is, dude. Like, fuck. No, oh man. Like, it's 8 degrees here today. Like, yeah. That was so accurate, it hurts. Rip. Klondike bars? No, just like the normal like ice cream sandwiches, not specifically Klondike. Klondike bars are so good though. I'm actually not a huge fan of Klondike ice cream sandwiches. There's too much ice cream. They're too thick. There's too much ice cream for me. The normal ice cream sandwiches are like the ratio of chocolate stuff to ice cream is way better. Too thick. Klondike, yeah. Sandwich. Think you're clever with all your little tricks? Think again. None of you are leaving here alive. Giggity. Xenos. Yeah, Xenos is a Klondike bar. Yeah. Yeah. Checks out. Alright, we're fighting Fordola. We got this. We can take her. She's no match for this bard. I was gonna say hunter. Hero or not, you'll die like all the rest. Excuse me? No. I think not. I was fooling with my UI and I can't see the dots I have on her anymore. I think I accidentally turned that off. I gotta fix that.
Meet my new friend!
Why did I get say hello to my little friend vibes from that? Oh, I'm gonna be writing that. Oh, I'm gonna be writing that one. There we go. We dodged. All right, let's get the buffs back up.
I'll cut you to pieces!
And she was no match. Nice. Nice. Dude, yeah, I didn't fail. Let's go.
You have chosen wisely.
5 months and still no Endwalker.
Captain Boy, hello. Not yet. Not yet.
damn you.
We're getting there. We're getting there. Hunt bird. I thought that said something else, Chloro, and I was about to be like, bitch. Had Ben and Jerry's last night. Nice. Your dots are weirdly placed. They're not though, because it depends on my like if they're on my certain keybinds. They're all the way up there over the song gauge. Over the song gauge? Which ones? Oh, the dot. Oh, yeah, yeah. Does WoW have those danger zone warning from enemy attacks? I use an add-on for them in WoW. WoW will have some, but not all. I use an add-on for it. Guess we met the fucker. You know what I meant. I was being nice. You were. You were. I was just, well, I wasn't sure right away, but you were.
No more running! No more hiding! Let's finish this!
Did they get to the flag?
Look! The flag!
Shit, they did the glamour.
The bridge is ours! Al amigo! Al amigo! Al amigo!
Hell yeah. Are they gonna believe it though? Is it gonna go according to plan, or are they gonna stay and fight? They're running!
Stand your ground! It's not over yet! Damn it!
Let them go, Lise. We've done what we came here to do. That's enough for now.
Noise. As planned. Speaking of Lisa, may get her outfit from the store. Yeah. Glammed the flag. That's what they said they were gonna do. She was like, my glamour prisms. Because they said the flag was too big, it would take too long to change it. So she had glamour prisms for it. Oh shit. Brabant fucking people up. We love to see it. We love to see it.
Villadina is fallen? Impossible!
We have them on the run! Forward! No mercy!
I love his bull helmet. That looks badass.
Regroup! Regroup! We have to regroup! All units, fall back!
Oh shit! Let's go! That little grin though. Zuna, welcome back. How was groceries?
The 4th cohort has been routed. We'll be at the mercy of the enemy's reinforcements if we don't fall back now.
Damn right, you're gonna fall back. Minotaur, hello. 30 minutes? Nope. We doing pretty good today, not gonna lie. We're not doing too bad. We're moving. Stand your ground runs. Yeah. Speeding way today, actually. See? See? When chat agrees, we know it's true. Let's not go too fast. Raban don't need 2 arms. Nope. Nope. Garleans don't stand a chance. Love how they make glam prisms an actual part of the story. I know, right? That's what was my background. I love that. Yeah, that was such a good shot. Nago tooting her horn while the sun. Oh, so good. Yeah, that makes for a lovely background.
We have the stronger force by far. Don't be taken in by their tricks. Or would you rather tell Xenos you lost to this rabble?
No, but if the snakes betray us in the confusion, we'll have no way out. I'm begging you, Commander. Give the order, or we'll all die here.
As common traitors who drank of muddied waters. For all the good it did us. School's with me! The day is theirs, and so is this bastard bridge. Someone bring the snake.
Oh shit. We did it. Fedora getting mad. True. Fedora. That's fantastic. Four donuts? Yeah, we've moved from more donuts to 4 donuts. Yeah, checks out.
I suppose. It's our first victory, isn't it? And that has to be worth something.
Hell yeah. Anky tip. Ford Corolla rip. Just color tips. Ford Explorer. Oh my gosh, all the nicknames. All the nicknames for her. That's fantastic. It's a shame Fordola got away, but we did what we came here to do. I have to remind myself it's just the first step, but it's a big one. We're gonna take it back, all of it. One ilm at a time if we have to. They look so happy. They do. It was a big day. It was a big win. There's still a chance that some Imperials are holed up inside the Castellum. We'll need to search it from top to bottom to be sure it's safe. In the meantime, I want you to rendezvous with your main host. Keep your weapons at the steady. There's a chance you might come face to face with soldiers on the route, on the run en route. On second thought, I thought it might be prudent for you to do some preemptive sweep of the region for soldiers that have gone to ground. We shouldn't afford them any time to recoup and launch a counterattack. But you've judged your work to be done. Report General Alden in Bittermill. Okay, so where are we searching for armies? Okay, this way. It's safe for Dola, guys, trust me. I don't know if I want to save her. Are they gonna give her a comeback story? I don't know. Or is she gonna go down with Xenos? Reminds me of a food delivery service we have here called Foodora. Oh, really? That's fantastic. How do I get up here? I could go for some food delivery service right now. Ha. Found one. All right, that's one down. One's over here. Oh, there's a fate here too. We won't do that. Let's say it's up. Yes. Okay, so I have to get up on that rock. Oh no, it's just over here. All the sushi places are closed today. Oh, rip. That sucks. No sushi Sunday. Ordered nuggets like you did last Sunday. Oh, I wish. I wish. Nah, Fridays are my takeout day. I have takeout every Friday. What did I have this Friday? Oh, I had chicken burgers. Yes, I had some Mary Brown's, which is a Canadian thing. We did McDonald's and sushi today. Oh, nice. I'm not a sushi gal, but I can appreciate it. McDonald's though. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. My daughter's so into ramen. We have a good ramen place in town. Nice. I love ramen. See, I'm not a sushi person, but like lots of my friends like sushi. So if I end up at a sushi place, I'll just get ramen every time because I love ramen. It is so good. P.O. Box mail you week-old nuggies. Oh, imagine. I think I'll stick to fresh nuggies, thanks. Am I that desperate for nuggies? I don't know. Have you ever tried suman? What is that? Pork ramen is my fave. I don't know what kind of ramen I usually get, but like I feel like it's just standard. I don't know much about ramen at all. I'm not gonna pretend like I know what I'm talking about. But it's usually just like, oh, it's a type of noodles. Oh. I don't think I've tried it. Unless unknowingly. Very thin compared to ramen. Marichin, probably. These words are like gibberish to me. I have no idea what any of them mean. Not gonna lie. But I feel like it's just more like it's ramen and broth and like a soft boiled egg and pork belly and some veggies. Like some green onion and carrots sliced up. Like julienne style, like really thin slice. I think that's julienne style, is it? Hakata ramen? I don't know. You can throw all the words at me. I'm not... I don't know which one it is. Big knobs. Yeah, big knobs. It's yummy. That's what matters. It's yummy. I'm that person that orders steak at a sushi place because I can't get down with most sushi. Might try the ramen thing next time I get dragged. Yeah, I don't like sushi either. I can't do it. I've tried it so many times. I've tried so hard to like it and I just can't do it. But ramen, oh, so good. Soft-boiled eggs, oh, so good. Ramen goes well with wine. Oh. So people don't think I only drink wine at dinner. I could see that. It's a brand of instant noodles. Oh. Gotcha. What are the ones I usually buy? Those are rice noodles though. For pad thai. I haven't made pad thai in a while. I should make pad thai. Almost gelatinous in the yolk. Yeah, really though. Yeah. I don't like hard-boiled eggs, but soft-boiled eggs, so good. Depends on what I'm doing with it. If I'm making an egg sandwich, I'll do hard-boiled because I mash up the egg and mix it in with a little bit of mayo and a little bit of mustard. So the hard-boiled works better for that, to like mash it up. But if I'm kind of eating the egg almost on its own in some regard, whether it's like in ramen or like on its own, then soft-boiled is way better. Rabatosaurus could be from the Conan universe. The Conan universe? What? What is that? 6 minutes eggs soak in a mixture of soy and mirin overnight. Ooh. Yeah, I used to do mine for 6 to 7 minutes. 8 minutes if I'm doing a sandwich for the hard-boiled. Conan the Barbarian. Why does that sound so familiar? I can't place it, but it sounds so familiar. If it's ramen, I just drop that fucker in there and let the heat cook it. Oh, fair. I've never made ramen myself. I like hard-boiled eggs dipped in a little salt and pepper. Ooh, yeah, salt and pepper's good on eggs. I'm not a big pepper person though, so I usually go pretty light on the pepper. Schwarzenegger's first big role? Oh. I haven't seen many of his movies. Not gonna lie. I mean, is that a shock to anybody? No. No, absolutely not. Extra salty. Well, I don't usually put salt on my food. I mean, if there's salt already on it, like McDonald's fries and stuff, fine. Like, great. Like, the saltier the better for those. Squirrel! I knew that was coming. But like when I cook, like I don't really add salt very often. I don't know. I just don't think about it. Well met. All's well at the bridge? Good. The fighting has died down here too, as you can see. Pippin left but a moment ago with a contingent of troops to occupy Villadina if and when the Imperials return. They'll find us dug in behind their own walls. I could not have hoped for a better outcome, General. Splendidly done. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I'll take more than one Castellum to turn the tide. My men and I will deal with the remaining enemy forces, Scions. I bid you return to the Commander Kempt and his men. Delight not overmuch in victory, not when there are battles left to fight. Our work here is finished. Our resistance allies are waiting. There's Conan Exile's survival game. Oh, nice. I'm not one for survival games. If you want to see me absolutely fucking rage at a video game, put me in a survival game. Because let me tell you, I can't deal. I guess it's because I can't survive, but like games where like you run out of ammo and then you're like, well, now I'm fucked. I cannot. Like, I've played a few of the Resident Evils, and I do love those games. They're fantastic games. But, oh my god, when I run out of ammo, there is nothing. I'm like, I'm done. I quit. Like, that's it. That's as far as I'm making it. All right, I guess that's the game for me. Moving on. I can't do it. I can't deal with it. You're one of those people that likes the bland ones? Maybe. Love some mild cheese dipped in honey mustard mix. Ooh. That sounds good. Oh, that makes me want charcuterie board. Oh, that would be so yummy. Even Minecraft? I've never played Minecraft. I've seen friends play it, but I've never played it myself. You'd hate V Rising? Yeah. Probably. In Coney of axes and swords, not much ammo. Oh, that's fair. At least there's that. Okay, that's a step up. That's a step in the right direction. Like me, they forgot the whole thing for an hour while it cooks. Oh no. No. Charcuterie and cocktails. Oh man, that sounds so good. Fuck, I haven't had a charcuterie board in forever. In forever. I might have to fix that soon at some point. I was shit-faced to let a pizza cook into a hockey puck. Oh no. Oh, rip pizza. Love V Rising because you could customize the game settings so you don't have to grind for 8 hours to build. Oh, that's nice. Good thing you didn't play Hunter and Vanilla WoW. I know, right? Having to have arrows on hand and running out of arrows, I would have quit. Fuck that. I would have quit. 100%. Hands down, would have quit. Back so soon? I suppose the general and his men had matters well in hand. The vice marshal and his men showed up not long after you left. If the gods are good, there will be no one left to fight. Honestly, they made that change in Destiny 2 somewhere along the way. I don't know exactly when because I haven't played it a whole lot over the last 2 years until recently again. But primary ammo in Destiny 2 never used to be infinite. You used to have to pick it up, just like heavy ammo and secondary. You used to have to pick it up. I remember that. And that game wasn't bad because it dropped fairly frequently. Like, you didn't really ever run out of ammo. And if you ran out of ammo trying to do a boss fight, then you could just like go run some group content and then go back and just do the boss fight once you gathered your ammo up again. Like, it wasn't a big deal, but they've since changed it to be infinite. And it's so nice. It's so much nicer. Because I don't have to think about, like, if I missed shots, which I do all the time, that I'm like, oh, well, there goes that ammo, because it doesn't matter anymore. Would have been a melee hunter for survival. Let's go. I've heard survival slaps right now. V Rising's gameplay reminds me of Conan Isles, but it's first person and more realistic. Gotcha. I've seen hunters run out of arrows mid-dungeon rate. Yeah, rip. I would, no. Not something I want to have to worry about. Where do birds throw all those arrows? I wish I knew. I don't know. Our arrows just magically appear. You know, we've got a hint of magic, apparently. Yeah. I'm 50-50 but the change. It sort of removed the need for swapping weapons to make sure you actually generate ammo. That's true. Because even if you're using your primary right now, all like secondary and heavy just drops anyways. I like it because I just can't with having to pay attention to ammo in games. Like that's my one, like, I'll try most anything, but that's my deal breaker. For the most part. I mean, I've played Resident Evil, but that's my deal breaker, man. If I'm running out of ammo and I can't get something done and I can't get any more once I run out and I'm just screwed, I'm out. I'm done. Survival does that with the right legendaries. That's fine. That's fine. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, like my hunter feels so good since she got her 4-piece, man. Oh, what a difference. Like 2-piece, I expected to feel good, but I honestly didn't really feel any change at all. But once I got 4, it was like, oh, let's go. I enjoy games with limited ammo if it's story with a defined beginning, but if it's ongoing and open-ended, I don't find it constantly fun to have to buy or make. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, and I think that's kind of why I never noticed it in Destiny either, because it was the story where you'd run out of ammo, because on boss fights it wouldn't drop the same. I can't remember exactly how it worked. But like if you were just doing like group content, it would always drop. Like you didn't really have to think about it. Old days when WoW hunters had to make their arrows. The old days, yeah. Good thing summoners don't need ammo for the books, true. You ever heard about Nefarian class calls? Hunter class call breaks your fucking weapon. You had to bring a spare weapon. Are you kidding me? That's insane. Suna. Yeah, Abs, how dare you actually have to pay attention to be prepared. The audacity of the game expecting you to plan ahead. The fucking sass. The sass. That's the thing though. I fucking plan ahead all day, all damn day. Every day. In every aspect. I don't want to do it when I'm playing video games. To a point. Not for ammo anyway. Fuck. So much sass. I felt the sass through the monitor just then. I'd like a 4-piece right now. 4-piece is good. Tried Red Mage, but don't like how it feels. Gotcha. I haven't tried Red Mage yet. I've only tried like lower level classes, like from 1 to 15. I chose Titan. How fucked am I? I've never played it. Mist has played it. There you go. Yeah, I've only ever played Hunter. Shocker. I know this comes as a total shock to everybody. Yeah, I've only ever played Hunter. I've literally no sweet clue how to play Titan or Warlock in Destiny. You're gonna pick a reward. It's not a reward. I have to start the quest. No reward for me quite yet. I have a Red Mage. They're very fun. I've heard good things, but I've never played it. Queue up for the wrong roulette. Oh, rip. Hopefully it's a short one. Since it's the wrong one? Abs is consistent. Yeah, I'm nothing if not consistent. Will Abs finish the remaining level 67 quests? That's my goal for today. How far am I? I don't know what quest I'm on. I've got 4 left. We got this. I know you're not one for waiting, but if you'll bear with us. Commander Kempt, Marshal Torpin reports that their sweep of the Castellum's interior has been completed. It's finally over, eh? Pray extend to him my deepest thanks. We've got some time. I'm hungry, but we've got some time. I think we can do it. It's official then. Castellum Valadina is well and truly ours. Mayhap this calls for... Wait, where's Monaco? She took her bird and flew off towards the Peering Stones, the village of the M tribe where she was born. I doubt the Imperials who fled Valadina had a mind to give them trouble on their way back east, but she was nevertheless worried, so I gave her leave to go and see that her people were safe. Though I pray you're right, 'twould be best if Monago would not go alone should she encounter the enemy. Agreed. Let's all go to the Peering Stones and make sure that everything is all right. New zone. Let's go. New crystal to touch. Touch the crystal. Touch the butt. It's almost touch the butt time. If that's your wish, then I have no objection. Just let the guard know when you wish to cross. Ormvale dies. Oh no. 3 weeks from now. 4 more. Yes, including this one. Yeah, 4 total. 4 left, 3 weeks. Whatever. I'm gonna prove y'all wrong. I'm gonna prove y'all wrong right now. You wish to pash? Wait. Do you wish to pash? Oh, words are hard. Wish to pass. What is this? That. I've never seen that icon before. What does that icon mean? I mean, I know I gotta talk to him to get through, but what is that? Speedrun. Probably this one. Funny way of saying July. Oh, rip. It's information? Oh. You need to talk to that NPC again to restart a quest? Oh. What quest would I need to restart? Oh, I can mount here. Whist bash. Yeah, I don't know what I'm saying. You'll get it in a moment. Okay. Okay. I'm getting ahead of myself. Whoops. Whoops. This is probably the outside guard that lets you pass the gate. Yeah, that's what I figured. I just didn't know that they would mark those guys. They haven't before. All right, let's go find Lise. New crystal time. All right, I'm getting there. The question is, touch the crystal or talk to Lise first? Because watch me forget to touch the crystal by the time I'm done talking to her. Touch the butt! Touch the butt! The path to the village is through a tunnel just east of here. Follow me. Oh, okay, well. That wasn't a super long dialogue. We're good. We're good. Why are we going this way? The crystal's the other way. Lise? Can we not get there? Oh, is it like up the mountain? Are we gonna go around the mountain right now? Did that just trigger a song in anybody else's head or just me? Going around the mountain? Oh, it's like inside. Okay. Yes, it did. I am glad I'm not the only one. As soon as I said it, I was like, memory unlocked? What was that? I feel like I just unlocked a very deep section of my brain. Like, what? I was becoming red the mountain when she comes. Yes. Yes. So good. All right, touch the butt. We touched the butt. We did it. I'm getting better at that. I'm getting better at that. I haven't missed an aetherite in a while. Should be falling off the mountain when she. Why is that true? Why is that true?
Ah, you've come. Welcome, friends, to my village. My home.
How fare your people?
Good, all things considered. Better than the Enanta at any rate. They've sent an emissary. I'll take you to her.
All the ether currents instead. They took the crystal's place.
We're here to help. Will you tell us what happened?
If that ain't true. I got good at touching the crystals, and then they gave me ether currents. And that's just rip. Just rip. And she never flew again. That's how that worked. She never flew again. What's everyone having for dinner? I'm looking for ideas. Oh, I need dinner ideas too, actually. This is good. This is good. Although I'm hungry already, so food conversation rip me. Oh, I'm probably gonna make pasta, I think. I make this oh, what is it called? Arrabbiata, I think. I make this penne arrabbiata. It is so good. It's so easy too. Pasta. Fuck off, Chloro. I still can't figure out what it is that I say weird about pasta. Anyways. Basically, it's just like heat up some olive oil, simmer some garlic and some red pepper flakes in there, throw in a can of tomatoes, let that simmer for like 15-ish minutes till it thickens up with the olive oil to make like a sauce, and then just cook penne and mix it. Super easy, super quick, and so good. Again, you haven't gotten to fly in the first place. No, Zuna, I can fly in a Realm Reborn. Excuse me? Thank you. So there isn't again. I mean, I get what you mean, because I haven't flown since they introduced ether currents, but that's where my head was at when I said again. I have Mexican food a lot, and there's a ton of it here in San Antonio, so that's always a good option. Ooh, Mexican sounds really good. It's funny you say Mexican, because I always make these burritos. It's like tomatoes and black beans and corn and quinoa and did I say tomatoes? Probably. And chicken broth to cook the quinoa. I'm missing something. Red pepper flakes and like cumin and chili powder and stuff. So good. I make those burritos all the time. They are lovely. But I didn't get to the grocery store yesterday, which means I don't have the things to make those burritos, which is the exact things I was gonna go to the grocery store for. Because I was gonna make those burritos tonight. So it's so funny that you say that, but I'm not. I'm probably gonna make the pasta. It's not pasta, it's pasta. It's not pasta. Pasta, I stand by it. I'm always gonna say pasta, okay? Deal with it. Deal with it. That's what you say weird, yeah. Missing letters. I am missing letters. I actually don't know how to say that word. I've never heard it. I've only ever seen it written. Once new expansion comes out, she'll be able to fly in Shadowbreaker. True story. Eddie Izzard does a great bit about Darth Vader having penne. No way. I'll have to look this up. Oh, I'm gonna Google it right now because I will never remember that. You spell that? All right. Oh yeah, I think I've seen it. Riverwalk? That sounds lovely. I don't know what it is, but it sounds nice. Speaking of flying, any further updates on that Vancouver thing? What? What Vancouver thing? Or wherever the fuck it was. Oh, Toronto. Oh, I was like, like what? It's all the same to me. Rude. I'm gonna remember that. The next time I don't know something about the States, I'm gonna remember that, Chloro. Just a small distance. Yeah, really though. Oh, thank you, Bae. Perfect. That's easier. Ads. Immediately has to pause. Toronto, yeah. Not really. I just like, I don't know what my school schedule is the issue. So I can't like, I can't plan around anything right now, which in one way is kind of like, I need to figure out those dates first before I can leave. But on the other hand, it's like, I don't have dates, so I can just do it whenever. It kind of goes both ways. I don't really know what to do with it right now. So I haven't really like put any effort into figuring that out, but we will. You need help getting flying? I can run you through the stuff aside from the quests that are required. Yeah, that would be great. I have been totally meaning to just like grab a friend and like fly around to the Ether Currents and like at least get that portion done. Because then I can do the rest like however. But I just haven't put the effort in. You know, autocomplete is gonna go nuts when she types in Darth Vader pen. That's not how I typed it though. I can't remember. What did I type in? I typed in Eddie Izzard pasta Darth Vader. It worked. It worked. Abaddon Sauce, did I come into her squirreling? I mean, when do you not come into me squirreling? I'm distracted, Wolf. Yeah, it happened. Just checking. Squirrelodon. Squirrelodon's back. Depends on others. Yeah, for sure. I know some people were going to renew their passport and stuff like that. Accepted a new job offer, so I'm kind of in the mood for celebration food. Ooh. Congrats, by the way. I never did ask you how that went after. I know we were talking about it in Hack Stream at one point. Like was that last week? Huge congrats. Celebration food, like sushi, maybe a burger. I know a lot of people who do sushi as like a celebration food. I could see that. That's a good choice. I'm not a sushi gal, but I mean, we were talking about this earlier, but I would get ramen, so I can get behind the sushi. I feel like a burger's too norm if you want a celebration, not gonna lie. Unless it's like a fancy like special burger. I've never been in a dungeon with a Sprout Black Mage that did not sit still. Poor girl was running all over the place and doing things the tank isn't pulling. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Take your ticket, move to the end of the land ramp. Wait, there's a game being played? Whatever. Whatever. I don't want to hear it. Why is this blonde girl staring at me? I know, right? I feel like she's staring like off to the side. She's not looking directly at me. I'm excited. It's a fully remote company, so I can just kind of go anywhere I want now. Oh, that's the dream. Yeah, fucking congrats, dude. I am in that headspace right now because like with research and stuff, like you're always like on a campus or like in the lab or like with a company. But part of me wants to, because like I do pretty much every little bit of it now. Like I do lab work and I do writing and I do statistics, like because it's my PhD. So it's like I do all those little bits, but like when you're in a job position, there would be different people for those things. And I kind of want to veer the path of the statistics because like that's like it's computer work and like you could definitely be remote like that versus like hands-on chemistry in the lab, you know what I mean? Living the dream now. I've gotten too used to working from home. I love it. I don't want to go back to working like normal. I really don't. Oh, pizza. Oh, pizza was mentioned last night. Was it in Discord? I think it was in the guild Discord. And I've wanted pizza ever since. Not gonna lie. Oh, I don't have any pizza though. I mean, not aggro things, but I don't stand long enough for casting. I'm going more melee. That's fair. How much have you after changing classes? Yeah. What is it specifically about Black Mage? I've never played it. I mean, I've played it to like level 7, but that takes like 5 minutes. Yeah, for sure. Do you have any long-term plan of what you... So squirreling. So squirreling. Any long-term plan for what you want to do? I still don't know what I want to do when I grow up. I feel that. I feel that. Grown and still doesn't know. Not really. And people always ask me, they're like, what are you doing after your PhD? And I'm like, ain't that the question? I wish I knew. So I don't know specifically, but like that's kind of where I'm at, is that I have certain parts of everything that I'm doing that I like more than other parts. So like I'm gonna try and pursue those more than likely. I'm finishing up my PhD this year and I am taking a postdoc after that. So I'm already lined up to do that, which is pretty much doing the same thing I'm doing now. So I'll be doing the same thing for the next couple of years, but after that, I'm a free bird. Because a postdoc is only like 1 to 3 years-ish, depending on the contract. So I'm not sure, because like I've done animal work and I've done like just straight like analytical chem, and I've done like cell culture, like petri dish stuff, which was my favorite. So if I was going to do lab work, I would lean more towards like the cell petri dish work. I feel like picturing a petri dish is the best way to explain it to people. But like at the same time, like the statistics is my favorite part. Like I could sit and look at data for hours. I find it so fun to like see the data come together and see the results. So I think I'd lean more towards like statistics. So I've got a couple of things that I could kind of narrow into that I've done over the course of this PhD, so we'll see. I'll be continuing to do a little bit of everything for this postdoc, but after that I could very well narrow it down. So fingers crossed that I can like find a job in the area that I would like to narrow it down to. Order pizza? No, Fridays are my takeout day. I've already had my takeout for the week. Likely gonna be back in the office 2 or 3 days a week. That's not too bad. I need social interaction to keep me sane. Oh, see, I don't. I don't at all. I am so happy spending time by myself. It's actually kind of bad sometimes. 67 quests till next. I know, I'm squirreling. I was gonna get these 4 quests done. All right, I'll focus in 2 seconds. Classes where you don't move and AoEs are your enemies. Oh, so there's not a lot of movement. Gotcha. Okay, I'm with you. So it's cast times movement pain. I'm with you. Okay, gotcha. I know basically nothing about academia, especially the super advanced bio stuff, so hopefully don't get too tired of me asking questions. Oh my gosh, ask away. No worries. I know it's like this niche little... I mean, that being said though, like, isn't every job, like, anybody else can talk to me about their job and I probably won't understand either. Like, we're just all so niche sometimes, right? Like, yeah, data science could be kind of cool. That's where I'm at. Like, that's my favorite part because, like, I love the lab work, but...
Gotta get pizza if the community pays for it, right?
Either more. Thank you. I mean... That could be some pizza right there. Yep, that could be some pizza. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, we actually have a really nice pizza place in town here. I'm totally getting their pizza. It's so good. But I think the data science part of it is my favorite because it's like you do the lab work, which doesn't give you the results right away. Like you're gathering the data, and then you do the data analysis, which tells you what's going on, and then you write it up, which I hate writing, so we're not even going to talk about that. But it's like the data is like where you see everything come together, which is really satisfying if you did the lab work, which is fine, but like, I don't know, it's just, it's the result, like it's the end, it's satisfying. I don't know how else to explain it. I much more preferred lab work and not the data. Yeah, I definitely, like, I prefer the lab work over writing, so it's a close second. But yeah, everybody's super different. I know people that loved writing and I'm like, how? Teach me, because I can't do it. Numbers are reliable and comfortable. Practices, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, like the number, I always say that actually. The data don't lie. Data don't lie. I always say that. Streamer says they don't need social interaction. Interesting. Okay, online social interaction, 100%. Get at me all the time. Like, y'all are my friends. You know this. You know this. In-person interaction, not necessary. Not necessary for me. I mean, to a certain extent, obviously. A little bit. But, like, yeah. Used to be the way, not wanting to see people after work, but lately I've been craving people time. Had roommates or a partner that would just stay home. Living alone is getting to me. Fair. Yeah, that's fair. I guess, yeah, like I have roommates around, so maybe that's why like I don't really notice it as much. I have security architect in my job title, and I can't really explain what the fuck I do day to day. That's fair. I will have to probably poke you about that someday, so figure out an explanation, because that sounds super interesting. Leave stream with homework to figure out explanation. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I kid. That sounds super interesting though. My data's kind of gathering kind of stuff makes me so nervous. Oh, gathering the oh yeah, that's fair. Yeah, because like you're like, am I gonna fuck this up? And I won't know until I run the data, and then I have to go back and do it. Yeah. It's been a second. It has been a second. I'm sorry. Okay. Introvert for life. I mean, yeah, literally. I'm like, I can kind of be 50-50. I can be super extroverted for sure, but I can also be super introverted. Like, it depends on what I'm doing. It depends on the situation. Depends on who I'm with. Like, I can go both ways. We're friends. Looks at contract.
Squirrel.
Where introvert doesn't mean shut it. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. That's the thing. Like, hanging out in voice chats, like for raid and stuff like that, like that is super fun. Like that is no different to me than like going out with friends. Like we're all laughing and carrying on and chatting. Like
squirrel.
I can see like texting being a bit more like shut in, but like being on voice chat, same as socializing. Hermit life, maybe. Senior infosec engineer. I'll have to figure it out soon. You got this. You're gonna figure it out. I believe in you. I also have no idea what that means, but it sounds super fancy because it's a senior position and it's got engineer, so like sounds top tier to me. Sounds top tier to me. Faye, thank you for the follow. Thank you. All right, okay. The squirrelin will come to a short end here. Was this voice acted? I don't remember.
Focus. Concentrate.
I've been sitting here for so long, I can't remember if it's voice acted. I thought I was already following. I was wrong. Me all the time. I go to some people's streams and I'm like, I have been here a bunch of times. How am I not following? We all do that. I think it was voice acted. We need them to tell us. Okay, yeah.
It began with a quarrel between the Imperials and the Kaliana.
Could not remember.
The Kaliana are another Ananta tribe, the strongest and the most influential. Unlike the Vera, they want no part of our troubles. They swore fealty to the Empire and were content to remain within their borders.
Just so. The Kaliana forsook their pride in the fight and yielded to Garlemald long ago.
I feel like we haven't really interacted with her before.
But then a new commander was sent to hold the Black Bridge. She demanded the Kaliana surrender a hostage, this butcher.
Like, I remember her. I remember her from before. And I remember all this. But I feel like this is like the first we've really talked to her a whole lot. Wolf, thank you so much for the lurk. Enjoy your foods. Release the snakes. Mandalore, hello, how's it going? Put me in front of a PC, I'm happy. It's pretty much where I'm at. I mean, I spend literally all my time sitting right here. Unless I like work in person for a bit. But that's not much as of right now.
Fordola. It doesn't make sense though. The Vera are the ones working with the Resistance. Why would she threaten the Kaliana?
Because she is ignorant like all Imperials. She knows not the difference between Kaliana and Vera, nor does she care to learn.
I see. All Fordola knew for sure was that the Resistance would come from the west. She reasoned, therefore, that if the Ananta on the east bank turned their coats, she would be trapped. I take it the Kaliana had no choice but to oblige her.
No, they did not. The Imperials left with the Kaliana broodmother's own daughter, Anamika.
Oh shit.
Long days and nights she looked out on the Black Bridge weeping for her child. Until you came. The broodmother knew at once which way the winds would blow. She and her warriors met with the fleeing Imperials in the road and demanded that her daughter be returned.
Bad idea. Vordola's not the kind to take threats lying down.
True. She will act on that shit.
You know her well. The Butcher turned her blade to Anamika and bade the Kaliana move aside. But the brood mother would not yield.
No, of course she wouldn't.
I know where this is going.
Her daughter, of course she wouldn't yield.
The Kaliana surrounded the Imperials, one of whom, whether out of fear or stupidity, cut the child down. There was naught that could be done.
What madness.
The true madness was yet to come. For in her despair, the Kaliana broodmother cried out for her daughter to be restored to life. She beseeched Sri Lakshmi's intercession.
She summoned a primal then and there?
Oh shit.
That she did, if only for an instant. Bereft of courage and honor, the broodmother sought solace in her faith. The Imperials fled in terror at the sight of the goddess, abandoning these lands to the Ananta. Now the Kaliana bid us make pilgrimage to pay proper respects. Yet though we Veera revere Sri Lakshmi as the holiest of the holy, we will not prostrate ourselves before her.
And so you turn to us?
Aye. All who have fought with the Resistance have heard tell of the warrior, the Icon Slayer.
Icon. Oh man, that feels like so long ago. That's me. So Lear, hello, how's it going?
I believe we have heard enough. Inconvenient though the timing may be, if a primal has indeed been summoned, we can scarce afford to ignore it. We must needs discuss how best to resolve this situation.
You need your job of computer programming background, web design as a minor. Can't seem to get out of this warehouse life I got trapped in for the past 8 years. Oh, that's brutal. Yeah, I really want to end up doing something that I really love doing. Of course, like, doesn't everybody? But I don't know, like, I don't really know what I want to do quite yet. Like, I've got a couple of things that I would pursue, like I said, more so than other things that I've done, but whatever it ends up being, it better fucking be something I love to do, because I don't want to work for years hating what I'm doing. I'm a summoner. I'm an icon maker. Oh no, we're at odds. Solace, we're at odds. This is it. We're fighting. Sir Garrick, hello, how's it going? Welcome in. At the risk of sounding hopelessly naive, there may yet be a way to avoid a violent confrontation. In the past, I fear I've been rather too willing to accept that we have no other recourse than to risk our lives, or rather your life, to address these threats. Yet the primals we have faced thus far have demonstrated a variety of temperaments and objectives. Ravana may delight in battle, but Ramu would sooner keep to the forest with his children. ere we decide to challenge Sri Lakshmi, it would seem otherwise to learn more of her nature from those who summoned her unto this world. If that is your will, then so be it. To the north you will find our village. Sarisha shall unfold all. We shall leave at once. Minago, can you inform our comrades at the bridge of what happened? Of course. Be safe, my friends. All right. The lore of a dream. Where are we going? Over there. Ooh, another new area. I love it. I'm assuming we have to get down off this mountain first. Oh, how did I get up here? Oh, over here. I touched this crystal, right? I don't trust myself to have... Yeah, okay, I did. I don't trust it. This way? How did I get up here? Oh, right, through the tunnel. Right. I originally wanted a job that I loved, but I found that I prefer a job that's just fine, pays well, doesn't eat up all my time. See, that's the thing. Like, I used to really love... Where's this tunnel? I'm trapped. Oh, there it is. Okay. I used to really love research. I mean, I've been doing it for 10 years. But I've kind of grown to dislike academia because there's no boundaries. Like, everybody expects you to work weekends and answer emails at 3 in the morning. And like, I mean, not everybody expects that. Like, obviously it depends on, but people so frequently do it that it is the norm. And it's, yeah. I'm at the point now too where it's like, I want to live my life. And I kind of just want to do something. An ether current. An ether current. Look at it. Look at it. It's beautiful. Yeah, and honestly, it's not just academia. That's absolutely true. It's so many other things too. But it's just in, like, for me, it's academia because that's my specific experience. But like, I just want to make enough money to live and also live. You know what I mean? Like, not work 24/7. Like, I'm just not interested in that. Like, I know some people like devote their lives to their career, and I am not that person, let me tell you. And I'm not that person. Better than Hunter. Debatable. Don't know if I want to do something I love as a job. Yeah, to a certain point. That was me with music, actually. I've played piano my whole life. I always, like, I did so much music stuff when I was in my hometown and like music festivals and everything. And I would always, like, after those performances and stuff, I'd always have people ask me like, oh, so like you're going to music school, right? And that's what music was for me. I was like, nope, because if I go to school for this, I'm going to end up hating it. And it's not, those things don't jive. Like, I want to keep it as something that I enjoy doing that is absolutely not a job. So I moved into games. I love it. Restaurants as well. At least games that get paid more. That's fair. Have benefits and normal hours. Yeah, see, that's the dream. Just benefits and normal hours. Just, I'm happy. Ideally, I don't want a job. I mean, I'm with you, Mr. Melu. I'm with you too. Like, who wants to work for the rest of their life? Nobody. But yeah, Bay has a point. I like to buy stuff too. Yeah, I like to buy stuff. And as a student, I'm really tired of not being able to buy stuff. So like, I look forward to that job life where I can like buy myself something if I want it. Can't wait. The freedom. As software work way less, get paid more. Yeah, that's fair. Gotta pick the right happy medium. Ether current quest, heck yeah. I work in academia, you can totally do it without the crazy. You totally can. And I try and be really good about that. Like, I do not set the expectation with people that I answer emails on evenings and weekends. Don't get me wrong, if you need me, I will be there. But if it's just like a normal thing that can be handled 9 to 5, it will be handled 9 to 5. So I feel like you just gotta set the right expectations with people. I love almost everything about this game, but can someone please tell me the amount of fetch quests and story pacing? I can't really speak to story pacing because I am not doing story pacing at a normal rate. So, and I don't know, I come from WoW. Fetch quests are literally constant. Maybe I'm just used to it. I want to work to live, not live to work. Yeah, exactly. Once you have kids, you won't be able to work 24/7 anymore anyways. Yeah, no. I plan on not having kids so it works out. Same page. Same page. No thanks. I'm good. I like my life the way it is. I remember the time I said this and someone actually got upset. I actually feel like living to work is a reward. Oh, some people do. And like, that's not to say that that's a wrong way to think. Like, it's not at all. Like, to each their own sort of situation, right? Like, people devote their lives to their work and like all the better to them. Like, do it. Like, if that's what you want to do, go for it. Love it for you. It's just not for me. Pacing, what's that? No pacing here. No pacing in sight here. No, pacing's not a thing. After the speed bump, it's not quite as rough. That's fair. Wouldn't answer the phone till my day officially started. Too bad for her. Yeah, I've had that. I've had that happen to me too. Like, I've worked retail, and stuff like that, and people will stand outside the door waiting for you to open the store, and I'm like, I'm not gonna open the store because you're standing there. Like, we open at 9 or whatever hour, you know what I mean? No, I would maybe do 5 minutes if I was like feeling it that day, but in the middle of Endwalker, oh, I definitely can't speak to that then. We do not often receive guests. What is your purpose of your visit? Greetings and well met. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and we come seeking Sarisha of the Vera. You are she, are you not? You've petitioned us for aid and succor, and we intend to provide them, but we would first learn more of Sri Lakshmi, that we might better understand the nature of the threat she poses to you. A simple request, and one I shall gladly oblige. In the beginning was Sri Lakshmi. We were created in her image, daughters blessed with her beauty. Her breath became ours, her serenity, her solace. There's naught she would not give. 'Twas the Quilana. Quilana. It was the I can't say this word without hella thinking about it first. 'Twas the Quilana broodmother's desire to bring about her daughter's resurrection, which first called the Sri Lakshmi from the ether. That being the case, I'd rather doubt the goddess will be spoiling for a fight. That would depend. The primal's motives would have been colored by the summoner's state of mind, namely that of a grieving mother, who had just borne witness to her daughter's murder. Though she apparently craved a miracle, she had also harbored thoughts of vengeance. Moreover, the Quilana's conception of Sri Lakshmi may differ from that of the Vera. This is true. The Vera and the Quilana do indeed regard the Lady of Bliss in different ways. To the Vera, Sri Lakshmi embodies freedom. She would not suffer her daughters to be bound to another's will. And so we stand with the resistance against the Empire and give our lives for the cause. To the Quilana, however, she embodies the transcendental beauty which they strive to create through their craft. To shape crystal is less art and more ritual, a sacred duty wherein each tribe is imbued with a fragment of the soul. The Imperials do not interfere with this work, and so the Quilana were content to turn inward and ignore our plight. Until reality asserted itself and they summoned a primal, a fever dream to soothe their aching heart. But surely they can see it won't do any good. The Imperials will still rule the lands, nothing will change. The Antana will. The Quilana bade the Vera make pilgrimage to pay proper respects, remember? Those who do not wish to partake of their primal's bliss will be made to do so. Not while we're around, they won't. Though our beliefs are not the same, we are still kin to the Quilana. Will you help them to see reason? Yes. Not feeling savage today. I'm not going to tell them I'm going to kill their god. We're just going to agree. Then we shall. For without you, we may be powerless to stop them. If we do not act quickly, more lives will be lost, more families torn apart, more children made to suffer. Then it's settled. We're going to find a primal, put an end to this. My sister, Vajara, will guide you to the Jonan Hot. I shall pray for your success. It's another new area? Are we going more new places? Dana, hello! Reminds me of an old commercial with the lady outside the window of a business. Open, open, open. I don't remember that. That one doesn't ring a bell. Ranadin, hello! It's going well. Making some pretty good MSQ progress today. Trying to aim to finish the 60, is it 66 to 67 quest? I'm on the third last one. Trying to get this, trying so hard to get this done today. I'm also very hungry, so we'll see if those two things can line up. We're going. We're making progress. How are you? How's your Sunday? Are the primals actually got... I mean, this is true. They're just ether constructs pretty much. But they're worshipped like gods, right? Because they're summoned and stuff. I don't know. Well met, Science. I am... Vajra? She who shines bright and unbroken. I stand ready. We leave upon your command. Oh, hi. None of these were for me, right? Oh, this is for me. Oh, hi. Oh, fuck. Can't type. There we go. Hi. Oh, that mount. Oh, fuck. I meant to get that mount, and I never did. I gotta get that. Are you ready? You look ready. Jean, is it? I don't know how to say it. There you may find the Qualanas? Fuck. Tripping over that. Crystals and Sri Lakshmi, follow me. Okay. Okay. Primals are not gods. What they consider summoning is a creation. Explain right word as Vulgar and Tiamat drink heaven's word. Right. Who's Vera? I mean, I heard them say it in the cutscene and it sounded the same as Vera to me. I was like, they talking about bun girls? Because they said it the same way. Kaliana? Kaliana, okay. You're gonna have to tell me that a couple of times. We all know it, Are we flying? Are we flying? Is this what's happening? Thanks. Thank you. I love this mount so much. Okay, I will mark it on the map. Oh, hang on, let me put this in party chat. There we go. There we go. Vira? Oh, so... I was gonna say long I, not short I, but I can't remember which is which. Because y'all have tried to tell me how to say something by using like long and short, and I'm like, I don't know which one that is. What is English? I don't know. Primals are a band. I've always said Kaliana. Fyra. The mount doesn't seem safe. It is just an open bench for how high we're flying. Yeah, that's true. Also, this is... How do I say this area? Jonan hot? Are the D and the Q silent? I don't know. Path leads to an entrance above. Within is an aetherite. You must use it to enter. Okay. So many new words. Oh, should we fly over there too? Or should I run up the mountain? Primal summoning is a type of creation magic. The normal summoners meant as a countermeasure. Oh. Trying to pronounce things too fast. Slow down the word and drag out the syllable a little. Me? Pronounce things too fast? It's against my I don't know what word to use there. Culture? Movies talk fast. Come on now. Okay. Waving at me. Okay, hang on. I got distracted. Oh. Oh, I have to dismount before I do this. I always forget that. I wish it would auto dismount me. This is my biggest gripe with this game. I should have said Vera. That's how they said it in the cutscene. You trap easy. Oh, I should probably also link this. That was easier, hey? Not bad. Oh, it linked in /say. All right. We're there anyway. You knew where you were going. English, can you eat that? Leviosa. Not Leviosa. That's how I feel. That's exactly how I feel trying to pronounce some stuff in Final Fantasy. It's Leviosa. Not Leviosa. Fuck. Iconic. Dianan coat? What? I don't even know what we're trying to pronounce anymore. I don't even know. Dianan? So the J is what's silent. Okay. Janankot? Janankot is probably closer. Okay. So the J is not. D is. Okay. I don't know. Easier to grasp if your native language is Latin origin. Yeah, fair. Definitely not me.
Mistress, why does my Anamika slumber still?
Super Saiyan from the early 90s. The suspense was getting to you. Early 90s, man. What a time. Fire summoners shape their own ether into the shape of primals fought before and absorbed a small amount of ether from them. Oh. So it's kind of like how Blue Mage gets their spells from the things they killed. Yeah. Ray, welcome back. We are almost done the 66 to 67 quest group. Hey Frida, hello, how's it going? How did you get Dianan coat from what I typed? What? I don't know. The J has an E sound to it. Pronounced Bozier. For her name, yes, but I'm trying to figure out how to pronounce this area. Jean Cot, I think is what we landed on. You act like you remember the early 90s.
Focus!
Okay, well, I may not remember the early 90s, but I was there. I still know things from the early 90s because I was born in the 90s. Like, come on now.
Look thee on her face, supplicant. Thy prayer hath been answered. Flesh sundered hath been made whole. Blood spilt runneth through her veins. Breath stolen filleth her breast.
But she hears not her mother's words, nor sees her mother's face. She's silent and empty.
Only the vessel may be remade, not so the flame which flickered within. Her soul hath been scattered to the four winds.
Damn, that is intricate. How pretty. Look at her dress. Damn. Valenti is in a Latin orange language.
Now do you
No.
see her promises for what they are?
Absolutely not.
Alice, have you gone mad? Mayhap I have, but I refuse to stand by and watch yet another tragedy unfold.
Who intrudes upon this sacred ground? Imperials, thirsting for blood.
Shit, are we about to get into a fight?
We
I hope
come
not.
not to shed blood, but to save you from the false god who would lead you astray. I understand how you feel. I do. You loved her with all your heart, but when the moment came, you still couldn't save her. The anguish, the anger, I know it only too well. But I also know where this path leads. To embrace a primal is to condemn yourself to an endless cycle of despair. You will never know peace.
Makes some valid points.
A worm-eaten heart may find peace and serenity in service, in beauty and grace. This hath ever been my promise. Naught else.
Her voice is like hypnotic, which I'm sure is very much so the point.
You tempt them with visions
But
of
it is.
things that can never be and leave them bereft and wanting. No illusion, however sweet, can change the fact that your daughter is gone. Remember her as she was. Do not suffer this piteous shade to tarnish her memory.
For every prayer that primal answers, it'll demand payment in kind. Do you have any idea how many more Ananta will die to feed its hunger for crystals?
They would have thee suffer man's spite and live in fear. Far better to dwell in my beauteous dream than endure so ugly a reality.
Who are they gonna believe?
She's wrong! We hate the Empire as much as you, if you just listen!
Poor misguided children. I would spare you the torments of this cruel and misshapen world. Come, bask in my radiance. Let it fill your hearts and free you from your burdens.
Oh shit, what is she gonna do? I don't want to get hit by that. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. What spell was that?
Abide in misery then, fools.
Fancy.
The Ananta are more deserving of my blessing. Leave these lands and my dreamers be. I will not warn you a second time.
Would come in handy where you're standing your ass in all the lines. Whatever. Whatever. Some usual action. Really, though. Ellie's keeping it real. Yeah, she always does, I feel. Such a burn. Whatever. Trying to argue, don't waste your breath. Yeah, really, though. Spread our wings, let them guide. That mother is a water snake. She's a sea shanty.
What's the Elvish word for
Amazing.
friend?
Mama sad. Oh, 100%. Cinder Rises, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? That was the claiming that primals do. Yeah, no thanks. I don't want to be claimed, thanks. No primals for me. Oh, Ifrit tried to, yeah, all those years ago. May as well have been years ago. This great voice actor. Yeah, her voice was like almost hypnotic, which I'm sure was on purpose, but it was good. I know, it was stupid and foolish, but I had to try, Abaddon. I had to. I had to try and I failed, so you have to fight. There's no other way. Maybe so, but every time we must turn to you and others like you to do what we cannot. I just wish there was another way. We can but do that which is within our power. At least Alfino and I will seize their crystal store. This will not happen again. And you, when it's finished, I'll be waiting for you. Ooh. Oh shit, is there a dungeon right now? There is a dungeon right now. Eight-man trial time. Oh, I'm so hungry. Okay, hang on. I need a snack. I will be right back, and then we'll do the trial. So, yeah, let me know if you want in, and we'll just...
Frankly, that's a skill issue.
Go in order. Fine. Fine. Okay. BRB. Hello. Hi. I'm back with a granola bar. Okay. Also, sorry that was such a quiet BRB screen. There's literally no game music here. Rip. Alright. Alright. So. Don't forget. Don't forget what? Okay. Quit your Starfire, right? Oops, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant to hit. No. No. Wrong thing. Wrong thing. You want to turn music up? It's already too loud. Dungeon sound is already way too loud. We're good. We need 8. Okay, that's 4. Anybody else? Minotaur. Yes, 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 yes. Grumpy, right? That's you? Oh, Hades. My bad. Grumpy's Dolo. What am I even saying? What am I even saying? I knew that. I knew that. Ignore me. Oh, emotion said? I don't have you on my friends list. Oh, I was just gonna say, I was thinking emotions just whisper me or something. That works. There we go. That's 7. We can always just pug someone. Yes, but well, data centers, yeah, really though. We will soon, I mean, at some point, have cross data center. Okay. I think that was everybody. Let me make sure I didn't miss anybody. Yeah, we'll need to figure out roles. Fortunately, not everybody can be DPS. I can't see what everybody's roles are, so I don't know what we need. Press O. .18. Yes. Is it July, August now for 6.18? Ooh. Tank or heal. Class. Oh, it's right. Oh. I don't know the class symbols well enough. No. The symbols are right there. I don't know the symbols. RIP. Got a bird. I know that one. I think August is 6.2. Gotcha. So July for 6.18. Hopefully. Pug the other healer. That sounds fine. 2 healers in a tank. Need 1 more tank. Okay, we can just pug the tank then. Yeah, sure. We'll let it do the roulette. Sounds good. We'll let it pug the other role. Yeah, instead of making someone switch, we only have 7, we need 8, so it'll pug the extra role that we need. Really? Pug a tank? Pff. Caesar, you're not online. I literally looked for your name. You are not online. Look again. Well, you literally weren't there when I was putting the group together. I specifically looked because I was gonna be like, Caesar, do you want in? And I was like, oh, he's not online, never mind. Literally had this thought like 2 seconds ago. So, you know what? You were too slow. You snooze, you lose. Okay. This is my fave trial. Ooh. This music is pretty. Alright, I do have to turn it down a smidge because battles are always so loud. I don't know why. All right. What was that? Ignite. I don't know. Don't know what it said. Just missed in joining. Oh, rip. So close. Hopefully we can get you in on another one. Abs dies in 5. Excuse me. No. When you see everyone, no, you're not ready. I'm never ready. I'm always going in blind. I'm never ready.
What's the Elvish word for friend?
Yeah, Chad hates to tell me how to do the fights because they like to watch me die. Yeah, that checks out. Nessie DH, hello, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? Little ball pops up, use the raid action so you don't instant die. Okay. Can do. Can do. Akagor, hello, how's it going? Run over another ball so it refills. Okay. Mommy hug, then raid wide causes a push. Okay. Push back. I knew that. This music is super pretty.
To me.
Grab balls so you can't grab anymore. I don't really know. Grabbing them is just running over them, I guess? Oh, I'm so gonna die. I love that when people explain mechanics to me, I'm like, oh yeah, that makes sense. I got that. And then I actually try and do it and I'm like, no, didn't have that. Had too much faith in myself. No, absolutely didn't have that. Oh shit, there's lines. Okay. Not dead yet. You don't get it. You got it. Would help if I was targeting the right thing. Forgot to fix my dot issue.
Rest your weary souls in my bosom.
See people bubbling. I'm a bubble. Following suit. She's so gorgeous, I will say. Even if she's not a goodie. Even though she's a baddie. Accurate, apparently. Oh shit. That's a cool... That was a cool little, like...
I shall free you from your hate!
Not cinematic, but... I don't know what the word would be for that. Oh, do you only need to run over one? Okay. Oh, this is the push back. Oh no! I was like in the middle, what?
Surrender to bliss.
Got yeeted. So yeeted. I guess the middle was not where to be, because I flew way further off that.
Do not your souls weigh heavy?
So rip. Okay, I still got my bubble. Oh, there's lines. There's lines everywhere. That worked out well. Okay. We stacked just fine. And avoided the lines. I have a feeling the song's gonna be stuck in my head after this. A sneaking suspicion. Oh, right. This. There we go.
Your souls are stained.
Just in time. Just in time. I did it. The first instance with a duty action? I think so. I don't remember ever having a duty action before. Could be. You had to bubble it. Oh, that's what it was. Okay, because I just bubbled it just then. Oh. I had to bubble it.
I shall free you from your hate.
I wasn't paying attention to everybody at that point, because I usually keep an eye on what other people are doing, and I'll be like, okay. Trying to learn mechanics via watching and doing at the same time. Okay, lines avoided, good. Gotta pick up a thingy. And bubble it. I'm learning, I'm figuring it out. Walk over, bubble over, recharge. I did it. Look at me doing mechanics in Final Fantasy. Who is she? This music is gonna be so stuck in my head. Oh, rip. That line got me, but it was stack mechanic over line.
To bliss. Your souls are stained.
We got this. We kicking some ass right now. Hell yes. Oh, the line's on me. Okay. Recharge. Good. Got it. Who wants to limit break? I can limit break. My limit break is up.
Do not your souls weigh heavy?
Stacky. Get the mount later and you can listen to music all the time. Fair. The one she has. Which mount comes from this? We did it! I don't touch limit break unless I'm playing melee or someone asked me to. Yeah, that's why I didn't do it. I was like, I don't know. I don't want to get yelled at. Bubble lasts 45 seconds. You can use it sooner. Yeah, I wasn't sure how long it would last. I was just keeping an eye on when other people used it. You're a gamer now. Pro Final Fantasy gamer. It's official. I'm finally a Final Fantasy player. I did mechanics. You can eat all the mechs and you'll live. Clearly not, because I didn't bubble and I got yeeted and I died. So you're wrong. Had fly day trying to turn in my head for like 3 weeks, so yeah. Steam cleaner. Alright, guaranteed there's gonna be a cutscene here. You're like a groupie at a garage. Your two mechanics, I know, right? AoE limits look so much more impressive than the melee ones, yeah. I yoink that LB3 first chance I get. Nice. Mechanics are for cars, not for games. The wolf mount with the pink flame and wings.
You did it again.
Oh, I got it from the Moogle event. Oh, that one.
I just wish I could have been more help.
Is it pink though? I didn't think it was pink. Thought it was red. I mean, it's not that far off. Ninja limit break is Pog. Only had to fire off limit as a healer. Fair. We did it.
So, it looks like the Ananta did have a mountain of crystals after all. Like every other tribe. Gods were all such slaves to our weaknesses.
You slew our mistress! She was our hope! Our salvation! Is there no end to your cruelty?
Listen to me, please. I know that you're only trying to protect yourselves because you feel frightened and alone. But that's how we all feel. Don't you see? If we could just turn to each other for help instead of the gods, I'm sure we could find a way to live in peace.
That's the
Your
dream.
crystals are important to you, aren't they? Reflections of your souls, right? Well, you shouldn't have to sacrifice something so precious to a primal.
Who are you to question our choice? You who fight without fear? We wish only to live in peace. And if this be the price we must pay, then so be it!
I know there's nothing I can say to convince you.
Not happy.
But I hope that one day you look back and see we only ever wanted the same thing.
Begone, damn you! Spare me your hollow words, and leave me to mourn.
Pissed.
I'll go. But it doesn't mean I'm giving up.
Yeah, at least doesn't give up.
Girabania is our home too. And one way or another, we're going to have to learn to live together. Come on. Alphino and Alize are waiting.
Alright, let's go talk to him. I forgot about Cardi at the start of this. Remembering which one you got wrong? Maybe. I do know of a pink one. I think I know which one you're talking about, the pink one. And that's not the same one that I have, if I'm thinking of the right one. There's also a red dog. I think I got the red one.
And with her tail firmly between her legs, beaten by beastmen, I hear.
Oh, shit.
It was a shameful display, by all accounts. She may have curried the Viceroy's favor with her bold promises, but in the end, she's just another plodding bungler like the rest of her kind.
Ouch.
Strange. You would think him a better judge of character. Then again, I hear she's not averse to a more physical mode of persuasion.
I thought she rose through the ranks rather quickly.
Oh.
But no longer. If only she had been content with her lot, she might have lived to see the morrow.
Sus. Okay. Challenge you to a duel. How could you? That's pretty much how it went, yeah. Oh, Xenos is gonna be pissed. Oh, Lucis, hello, how's it going?
Fedola Rem Lupus. Commander of the Crania Lupi, reporting as ordered.
I'm surprised you didn't curb stomp them, to be honest.
Why do you tremble so? Could it be that the Empire's butcher is afraid?
I'm afraid for her, and I don't even like her.
Terrified of her own.
I'm terrified of dying having achieved naught. Gladly would I give my life to win a great victory on the battlefield, had I but the strength.
Alas, you do not. Indeed, you are weak.
Ouch.
And born of this weakness is a blind fervor, a raging inferno which threatens to consume not only you, but everyone around you.
Yes, my lord.
You were defeated by the Resistance on several occasions. You misjudged the Ananta and spurred them into summoning an icon. Have you anything to say?
I do not, my lord. My failures are my own. I am prepared to accept your judgment.
Oh boy, what is his judgment gonna be?
And that is very admirable. However, I've had enough of this dumb show. Give voice to that hunger I see in your eyes, or I will pluck them from your head.
Okay, so she gets a second chance.
I want... I want to make them pay! All of them! Everyone who ever mocked or looked down on me! I want the power to make them pay!
Shit.
Very well.
She's out for blood.
Then I shall give you a chance. A chance to transcend your mortal limits. Assuming, that is, you are prepared to wager your life for such power.
Transcend, my lord. I came here prepared to die. Tell me what I must do.
Transcend, she's gonna be a Kyrian. Oh, who's this? Who's this? Are they not gonna tell us? Oh, rip. Suspense! Suspense! Who the fuck was that? Taj, hello! The blissful... It's red and pink, red and pink. Oh, so, okay, we can look at this. Mount. Where is my puppy? Yeah, I've got this one. So it is a different one. I've got the Euphonius, but it's the Blissmal. Blissmal. I can't English today. Blissful. I've got this one. Fertile is my favorite antagonist. I like I like her in the story so far, but like I don't like her. You know what I mean? Because obviously she's a baddie. But I like her story. She's a good character. She'd be boring as Pelagos. One more level 67 to go. Yes! Don't insult Vernola. Woke up drinking coffee. Nice. Doing well. Got through some really good MSQ today. Gonna hit the goals of where I wanted to stop. I haven't done any doggos yet. I have to change that at some point. Yeah, I got that one from the Moogle event. I just farmed up the tomes for it. I wish we could have left on better terms, but that was never gonna happen. It could be a problem if they get their hands on any more crystals, though. Never mind, we'll deal with that when the time comes. All right. This is the last one. You've done us a great service this day. Long shall my sisters sing the praises of the Icon Slayer. Let us bear word of them of Sri Lakshmi's passing. Come, friends, did we say this was Vyra? Nyla. Blissful one. That's the blissful. Yeah, the blissful one's definitely pink. Yeah. Vera. Pyrrha. Where am I going? Over there. How could you insult my wife like that? I'm just gonna run past these guys. What color is this? Oh, it just opens, okay. What color is what? Oh. This? It's pink. That's pink. I mean, the tail looks kind of red, I'm not gonna lie. But the body is definitely pink. The tail looks red, I'll give you that. Compared to mine. It's kind of like a, okay. Let's do this. This one is definitely like this one's like a pale pink. Oh fuck, I forgot. Oh, you have to dismount before you mount up. Ugh, I hate how mounting works in this game. Like this is like red. Like that looks pink compared to that. And this is like a pale pink for sure. The issue is that they're all different shades of like the same palette. Red, am I the only one who thinks it looks? That's so pink. Come on, that mane right there is so pink. Sarah, hello, how's it going? Good to see you. It's not the mount from that fight. No, we're just comparing. This one is. We're just comparing mount colors right now. Like this is red, which this is definitely pink compared to this. Mind you, I would say his tail's red. Like 100%, like the nine tails situation back here going on is red 100%, but the front of him is pink for sure. More of a magenta, yeah. Same issue trying to transmog. Wow. Are you mad for me? No, I'm doing MSQ. We just couldn't decide which ones were pink and which ones were red. So we mounted up on the 3 different versions and was like, okay, this one looks pink, this one looks red. Nine tails. It's literally 9 tails. Is it not 9 tails? Do an MSQ. Excuse me. I have done a bunch of MSQ quests today. I will take no shit from you. Yeah, yours is the one from the fight we just did. Yeah. Join and watch some Final Fantasy. Instead, I see a full inventory. Oh no. Don't look at my inventory. Okay, we don't talk about it. We don't talk about it. Also, welcome in. Hi. Have any advice on how to level a new job? I'm a sprout, so that would be a question for chat. I don't know the fastest way to level. It's been a question that I've been meaning to ask, but I'm not planning on leveling jobs like now. So I will ask it when I need the answer. Yeah. Hunting log in real life. Oh, hunting log, yeah. I did do a bit of hunting log for Grand Company stuff. General tomfoolery, the best part. Pretty standard streamer inventory. Well, at least I'm not the only one. Yeah, shh, we don't talk about my inventory. Mine likes to be full too. Yes, I'm not the only one. Your inventory concerns me greatly. I know. It needs some major help. Yeah, it needs a intervention. Yeah. Bad. You don't want to know what my chocobo bags and armory also look like. I mean, what? I said nothing. Abs is like 10% MSQ, 90% chatting. Sarah! How dare! I feel betrayed. I thought you were on my side. Damn it. Lost another one to chat. The betrayal. See your collection of rum bottles on the floor. Hey, at least that's not a bad collection. Oh goodness. My inventory is nice and clean, just don't look at my retainers. Ah, see, we've all got our thing. My retainers are super clean, mostly because I haven't really used them, but that's besides the point. So my bags in WoW are super clean. I do a really good job. I've got them organized. Like, I keep a couple things in there on both the top and the bottom. But it's because like I know what I can get rid of. I feel like I don't even know where to start with my bags in Final Fantasy because I don't know what things to sell and what things to vendor, like sell on the market board, and what things to vendor and what things to keep and what things to like turn in somewhere to use stuff for. Like I don't know what to do with anything, is why it just gets full and I don't deal with it until it's full because I don't know what to do with it. I look at it and I'm like, I don't know what to do. That's my issue. If I knew what to do, I would do it. Sell it all unless you need it for glam. I do throw a couple things in the glamour chest every now and then. Yeah, the question is NPC vendor or market board. Your bags are a mess. I know. Hoarder streamer edition, maybe. Take feedback into consideration. Yeah, thank you, chat, for answering that question. I'm sorry that I couldn't answer it. I am very much still learning. I've really only been doing MSQ, so I still have a ton to learn. Just started crafting, so it's a hot mess. Yeah, but crafting's a good excuse for your bags to be a mess. I don't have an excuse because I don't craft yet. My armor chest is an absolute mess. Oh, mine too. Retainers are also a mess. Oh no. You have a chat to give you whatever glam you need. I mean, that's true. I like getting some pieces myself, though. Abs needs an adult. I do. I need an adult to help me fix my bags, please. Market board unless you can't get more. Right. So we did that on stream one time, and I was like taught how to like compare the prices and like if it won't sell for more, just vendor it. Right. Throw out everyday materials. Everything is reobtainable for cheap. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I've been told that too. That if you get rid of something by accident, you could just go back and get it. Tell it to sell from your inventory on the marketplace. Show the current prices. If the sell price is equal, or just vendor it for ease. Yeah, it's fair. Just easier to vendor it. You don't have crafter yet? I don't. Future chances get double. Fair. Bags are full of crafting mats. Green gear turned in for Grand Company sales. Yeah, so that I do. Or I not recently, but I have done. I turned in all my green, not all, but I turned in a ton of green gear in order to get the Grand Company rank I needed to enter the lottery for housing. Yes. Look at me, I knew something. Oh my gosh, it's a miracle. What about your chocobo bags? Shh. 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 Other gear vendor. You're in a rush, just vendor. Yeah, that's fair. 100k gil, so you said she doesn't have a clean chocobo. Yeah, no. Full too. I mean, they're not full, but they're... It's not full, but it's fairly close. It's fairly close. Market board endgame crafting items and mats. Fair. Then there's just the decision of Grand Company turn or desynth. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Like, I feel like I get too caught up in thinking about the future. Like, I don't feel like I need to be desynthing stuff right now. Like, I'm not going to craft. I'm going to level other classes before I start crafting. So that's like so far down the road that I don't need to worry about it. But then I'm like, oh, like, what if I had this thing and then I need it, but I had gotten rid of it. I get too ahead of myself is the issue. Unless you're doing treasure maps, I can already tell you 99% is going to be vendor trash. Fair. Fair. It's the same thing in WoW. I know it's vendor trash, but here I'm like, is it vendor trash? Is it good? Is it bad? I don't know. Went to go start dinner, come back, still hasn't started the quest. I started the quest. I've got a text box. I've got a text box. I'm long done with MSQ and I still don't craft. I'm just leveling combat classes. Yeah, that's definitely like the first thing I'm gonna do. Maybe I'll try like one crafter or two, but I'll definitely focus on trying other classes first. Oh, the winds whispered of your success and your eyes confirmed their testimony. The Lady Bliss no longer holds our Balana sisters in her thrall. For this we thank you. Abaddon did the deed. We were but witnesses to her heroism. However, I fear this is only the beginning, for there's no cure for that which drives the desperate to beseech the gods of salvation. Should they wish to use the crystals to summon Sri Lakshmi again, naught can be done to stop them. We ignore our sister's plight at our peril. This we know. We shall endeavor to show them another path so that the day you speak of never comes. I'm trying to do the extended S's that they do. We're all in this together. Alamegans and Anata. We understand that. Hopefully in time they will too. You and your friends will ever be friends of the Vera. You have my word. We should be getting back to the Peering Stones. Thank you again, Sarisha, for everything. We did it. Tindy, hello, how's it going? The crafting addiction. I've heard such good things about crafting. Like, I've never been a crafter gatherer in WoW. Like, I'll do herb and alchemy on my main, just because that's what she does, but like, I don't do it at all. And I really don't spend any time doing it, and I don't like play the auction house with it or anything, but I've heard such good things about it in this game that it's so much more fun. Technically started the quest. Yeah, technically. I live on technicalities in this game. Most base reason to be an Omnicrafter. Dungeon Trust self-repair. Yes, absolutely. Desynth is pointless other than using on gear. That's fair. The material isn't time. Just get rid of it. No longer up to date. Yeah, that's the thing too. Like, a lot of things I'm getting aren't up to date either. So also a huge part of it. All about stat threshold and macro. It's gonna come out as buzz. B race when. Relaxing after a long, hot, exhausting weekend. Nice. Kids start summer school tomorrow. I'll be home by myself with little to do. That sounds like the dream, Tindy. Fuck yes, that sounds like a lovely break. You do all the gathering, I'll do all the crafting. Wait, mess that up. All the way around? We'll be able to repair and duties as a god. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I can't. That's like, I'm so used to having repair and WoW, like, because I have a mount. I can just mount up on repair and be done with it. And in areas that we can't mount, there's usually somebody with a repair bot. So it's like pretty 50-50 that you can mount half the time. I can't imagine not being able to mount. It's massive. Crafting has a rotation. Right, yeah, we were kind of chatting about this in the Discord last night, actually. While we were just like hanging out in voice chat. That it has a rotation, which is like crazy to me. Like, wow, it's just, you just push a button. For real, be an Endwalker if she didn't talk. I'm nice, really. You're right. You're right, Sarah. I can't disagree with that. This is true. I've given chat all the ammo to give me shit over. Got some of my crafters past 70. Nice. Yeah, for repair and meld, yeah. Animation is more than character washing. Yeah, WoW crafting animation is just this. That's like literally all it is. That's all they do. Doesn't matter like what they're doing, it's just this. Talking is the best part. I mean, Chloro's right. I was gonna say for once Chloro's right. I was like, is that too savage? I'm sorry. You know I kid. I joke. I jest. Chats are always nice. Oh, chats are always so nice. Yeah. Yeah. Given the streamer's shit, never heard of it. Never heard of it. Shut the fuck up. Oh, that was good. Welcome back, Conrad and Marshall Torpin. Welcome, Conrad. Oh, goodness, words. Okay, I read that as one sentence. That is not all one sentence. Welcome back. Period. Conrad and Marshall Torpin came to render aid, but I hear that won't be necessary. It won't. Sherlocksme's gone. I would probably start at the beginning. Incredible. I don't know what to say. If you hadn't been there to stop her, who knows where we would have ended. You saved a lot of lives, Abaddon. Take pride in that. It must be said that there's something of an unprecedented situation. Previous summonings were, to my knowledge, planned well in advance by a tribe as a whole. Indeed, there are several aspects of this incident which bear further investigation. In any event, the Qualana's supply of crystals must remain limited for the foreseeable future, and ambient ether levels closely observed. Understood. The Alliance will consult the Resistance and Vera on how best to enforce said restrictions. Thank you, Vice Marshal. To other matters, then. What news of the Imperials? None, which itself is troubling. It seems as though the skulls and the remainder of the garrison have fully withdrawn into the peaks. We've seen neither hide nor hair of them since Veladina. Regardless of their reasons, their path is clear. Father has decided that it's time to advance east. Finally. He was most emphatic that you spared further duties for the present. You are to rest. Would not do the Warrior of Light to collapse from exhaustion during the march. We may not be as strong or as quick as her, but we're soldiers nonetheless. We can deal with the Imperials. You've earned this respite, so enjoy it. And the same goes for you, Minago. You've been away from your family too long. Don't deny it. As you say, sir. Thank you. We'll make the most of our time here. Look, it's up to me and mine to give you a proper welcome. My mother prepared a special meal for this occasion, and I have it on authority that hers is the finest cooking this side of Veladina. Oh, another feast. We just had a feast in Dawn's Step. Abs never talks. I don't know what you're talking about. Just rambles. Ravenmorn, hello. It's good to see you. Drop down to say hi. Yes, absolutely. Do not spoil. Lurk, pop out, whatever you gotta do. Just finished Heaven's Word, was so good. Heaven's Word was fantastic. Definitely don't spoil yourself. Thank you so much for popping in. It's good to see ya. 911, we have an emergency burn situation. Oh, yeah, me as usual. Doing the Dragonborn quest. A little shorter than a rubber. Yeah, definitely shorter than a rubber reborn. M-tribe quests are awesome. The M-tribe. This tribe? Honored guests, I pray you partake of our humble offerings as we give thanks for your many valiant deeds. Thank you, sir, for this warm welcome. We are honored to break bread with you and your family. Come, eat your fill of food and drink deep of our spirits. There's more than enough for all. Well, when you put it that way, don't mind if I do. Look at that feast. Damn. My tune gets a feast. I'm eating right after stream. We're all having a feast. It's lovely. Ooh, look at that sky. Pretty. She's just looking up at the stars. She wasn't kidding when she said her mother could cook. Mosatka, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. You know, seeing her with her family, I can't help thinking of my own. How my father would come home from a hunt with dinner on his shoulder and Ida would prepare it with herbs and spices. Our mother died when I was little, so she did most of the cooking. We didn't have much, but we had each other, and that was enough for me. But they wouldn't let us have even that. Yordrik, Gaius, of course father and Ida had to fight. I would have too if I'd been older, but they didn't have to die. Never ends, does it? They call us beasts and they treat us like them. They push and they push and until someone pushes back. Until someone takes up arms or summons a god. A false god. If the 12 are watching us, what are they thinking? What are they thinking when they see the strong hurt the weak? When people fight and die and nothing gets better? This goes on and on. We are justice. It's corny, but like it's also kind of true. I know. That's why we're here, isn't it? Thanks for listening. I know I was just rambling, but I feel better somehow. Who knows what the answers are, or if there even are any. Either way, life goes on, and we've got to go with it. Sorry, that sounded better in my head. I must be getting tired. Time to turn in, I think. Tomorrow's another day, eh? Let's see what it brings. Sleep well, Abaddon. Are you eating an entire turkey like your tune, though? I am not. I am not. We decided on pizza, remember? Pizza after stream. I have to leave. Don't mob the Imperials too much. Okay, I make no promises. Make no promises. Enjoy the rest of your day. Or night. Lovely. This music. Oh, that music was so nice. There's something to be said for a home-cooked meal, is there not? We must cherish these moments, fleeting as they are. Fight will always be there, waiting for us to return. Oh shit. Ether current. We did it! We did it! What kind, though? I missed that part. We didn't talk about what kind, actually. All I said was that we've got a super nice pizza place here that I might get pizza from. That I will get pizza from. No, might about it. What am I talking about? What am I talking about? We did it! Fuck yes. That is it for the level 67 quest. We are on to level 68 quests. Not a bad Sunday. Not a bad Sunday at all. I feel like we made a ton of progress lately. Don't order from Surfer Boy Pizza. Never heard of it. We don't have it. Need to come down to New York for real. This I agree with. This I agree with. Oh, I was supposed to go to New York for Christmas, and COVID threw a wrench in that. Yeah, New York is still on my list. I haven't been before. Almost 69. I mean, it's true. This is true. Pog. So close. So close. Mandalore. I see ya. I see ya. I gotcha. That friends list though. Holy shit. Fucking everybody's online. Damn. Pog for 69. Hell yeah. We did that earlier because there was a duty. I had to do a duty and the level sync was 69. The chat was like, oh, hey, look. I was like, I saw it and I was debating pointing it out or not. In Manhattan. Nice. Just finished eating some Japanese curry rice. Oh, that sounds super yummy. Nice. Am I rested here? I am rested here. All right, we can just chill out here then. Alrighty. Well, we did it. We finished the level. Hello there, I am back. Hi, Ghost Panda. Welcome back. I thought I was like, am I reading that wrong? I was like, back here, back at game what? My brain could not comprehend. Yeah, we finished. So we've got the 68 quests, 68, 69, 70 quests. And then we're done. And then we're post Stormblood. We're so close. We're so close to post Stormblood. That's so exciting. I feel like we've made really good progress the last couple of Final Fantasy streams. We cruising. We cruising. Fudge Face, hello, how's it going? I'm good, how are you? 20 more quests. Nothing. Nothing to it. Nothing to it. So close yet so far. I know. I know. Rip. I say nothing to it, but I know better. I know better. I know so much better than that. Eating it up and leaving no crumbs. Leaving no crumbs. Did I come back at the end? You did. We just finished yeah, the 67 quest. So that was my goal for quest today, and this is about where we'd be ending regularly anyways. So that it works out. It works out. 3 weeks to post Stormblood. Lies. Lies. 2023. I mean, yeah, Endwalker's still 2023. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. 100%. Alrighty. That is it for today.
What's the Elvish word for
who
friend?
should we throw a raid to? Wow, not a single soul on my friends followed whatever Twitch calls it is playing Final Fantasy right now.
What's the Elvish word for friend?
Nobody. Nobody's playing Final Fantasy right now. Rip. That dude guilty, thank you so much for the follow. Thanks for sticking around. I appreciate it. Bathory, thank you so much for the follow too. Welcome, welcome. Raid. But I just got here. Oh. Genjima, hello. Dang. Dang. So close. You made it. You made it though. You made it. Thrown into the hat. All right, let me have a look-see. Let me have a look-see. Yeah, literally none of my friends are playing Final Fantasy right now. I mean, we can definitely raid to somebody doing something else, 100%. But you're watching me play Final Fantasy. It's likely you would like to keep watching someone play Final Fantasy. You know, like I got you. I got you. Let me see. Yeah, you whoa, Caps. Whoa, Mist. Mist coming in hot. Coming in hot. Thanks for chill stream. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. So many Twitch ads. Bear with me. Bear with me while I figure out. Let's go make some new friends. Just got back. Oh no. Have a lovely evening. Enjoy your pizza. Thank you, thank you. All right, yeah, I will send you all off in a raid. If you want to stick around till the raid goes out, that is always super appreciated. Puka's doing Prague. Oh my gosh, so many streamers. We gotta pick one. So many new friend potential. So much new friend potential. Dragon Song Prague. Oh no. Kugayan? I don't know how to properly pronounce their name. It's doing inventory management. I feel like I need to go learn some things. Should we go over there so I can learn how to manage my fucking inventory? Oh boy. Oh boy. Ponto, hello! Thank you so much for popping in. It's good to see you. Ku's amazing. I'm extremely tempted. Should I go learn how the fuck to manage my inventory? This could be a learning experience. Too funny. All right, top one was very good. Good. Did I say top one? Top Gun. Nice. I wanna see it. I wanna see some Miles Teller. I love him. All right. Let's go over. I'm here for some inventory management. Let's do it. Let's make some new friends. Oops, not what I meant to do. Make some new Final Fantasy friends. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right. Oops, what am I doing? What am I doing? Not what I'm supposed to be doing. All right. Oh, there we go. I was just copying that over. Thank you, Caesar. Yeah, copy paste the raid emotes if you got that. Copy paste the raid message if you got the emotes. I can't speak anymore. My brain is gone. My brain is toast. Yeah, copy and paste the raid message if you got the emotes. Thank you so much for hanging out today. It was tons of fun. Thank you for the good chats. We have one section of Stormblood quest left. One section. 68, 69, 70, let's go. We're almost in post. We're so close. We are getting there. Thank you so much for hanging out. I super appreciate it. Socials and Discord are linked. If you're interested, Discord is a ton of fun, let me tell you. Your newfie starting to show? It's because I'm tired and hungry and I can't hide it anymore. Okay, I will be back on, it's Sunday. I'll be back on Tuesday with some WoW. Normal WoW stuff and raid, and then I'll be back on Thursday for more Final Fantasy. Have fun, say hi, make new friends. Have a good rest of your weekend, beginning of your week. Bye.